So, I'm not really doing I'm not really doing a, announced stream today. I, I wasn't really super feeling it earlier when I had the chance, but, okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. I really do just want to get, I want to get this route out of the way, so I don't mind if nobody's here today. I just kind of want to get this out of the way, get it done, get it over with. Cause grinding mid-campaign, it says please put out a patch or something for this. There's a tiny little bug with the record keeper that stuff from other
Which
campaigns.
battlefield are you headed to?
Stuff from other campaigns, or maybe it's just because I switched to female Shez for the Dimitri playthrough. Who knows? Doesn't really matter to me, to be completely honest. Maybe it'll fix itself when I switch back to male Shez for the Claude playthrough. But more or less, there's a little bug with the cutscenes and not normal cutscenes, mind you. There's a little bug with the cutscenes in I'm hitting every button but the one that I want to hit. There's a little
Cut
bug
them all
with
down
in Three Hopes, where if you are playing on a different route, you can't skip the deployment cutscenes. And because I can't skip the deployment
We'll set them
cutscenes,
straight.
it makes the grinding so much slower. So...
Stay safe.
Oh.
A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Stay strong! We can win this!
I can't deploy or skip the deployment cutscenes for allies or enemies.
Don't
so
mind
I just
if I
having
do.
to watch a deployment cutscene for no less than, I don't know, 5 minutes. And it really slows me down. It makes,
You shall pay for this! You hear?
I don't know, 15 minutes makes it better part. Unfortunately. I can't get allies deployed, I can't skip the enemy deployed, I can't even skip the air deployed, which honestly I kinda wish weren't the
No
same.
use! We can't gain any ground!
Really not a fun time.
We will proceed as planned.
Thanks.
I guess running away is our only option. I'm unstoppable.
You're in peak form today.
Oh. I managed to fight my way all the way over there for nothing. This is fine. I'm getting tired of not being able to spend some money between streams. Like, I've barely been playing as is into outside circumstances. Somebody said to cause me trouble.
You'll have to take things from me.
I'm not gonna talk about it on because it's already done. It caused me a significant amount of anxiety. Unfortunately.
I'm dragging the others down.
Well, it's all said and done now, and hopefully it will stay said and done. If it stays said and done, I'm probably
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
But yeah, in case anybody's really been wondering where I've been, I was sick from anxiety to people causing problems in my personal life.
Can't let it end like this.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I don't know if he's there.
You make a fine warrior.
Watching something for my VOD. YouTube?
The
Why
stronghold.
not comment about how your day's going or something? I don't know.
I've got
been-
ours.
It's been a slow day for me. I got to watch some of my friends. I got to watch some of my friends stream. It's dry in my room. I'm not sick or anything. It's dry in my room. It gets tough sometimes. Oh, that's not good. Man, I swear some of the voice clips for this game are buggy too. I wonder if that Fire Emblem Engage rumor about the game having been done for a while is true, and if this game was actually the most recent project. Because I really, really like to see DLC for this game.
Our time has finally come.
Not only would I like to see a story expansion, but I honestly like to see some bug fixes. It's really just it's been a few years. It really appreciates the bug fixes. And it's not like there's a whole bunch of them, it's just like here and there, really convenient bugs that make your time spent on stuff not as spendable as it should be. Go in and out and not have to deal with cutscenes. I think there's an option to turn off the deployment cutscenes though, so maybe I actually will do that. No problem. Being able to skip cutscenes by pressing
Retreat!
start. And then suddenly the game is
Success.
like, nah, you can't do that. You're on a different route. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, and what I do off stream is
This place won't be a problem anymore.
stages. Maybe I need to drink more water. Maybe that's why I'm coughing. Hello there.
Let's enjoy this.
That's okay. Yeah, excellent. Got another level.
There is
I wish that I could get arcane crystals. Because I seriously need like so many arcane crystals. I need so many arcane crystals. And it's just like, oh, you need arcane crystals? Well, buy them with smithing stones.
I have a message, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army has begun an assault on former Arendelle territory.
They've caught on to us.
My capture card was a little smarter.
And? How does Arendelle fare?
I wish I didn't need to use
The force we sent to
software.
bolster their defenses still holds the castle,
Fly mode.
but they're under considerable pressure and may not hold out much longer.
That bad, huh? Could they have planted spies in our midst at the fortress?
I think we can capture the
Even were that the
window,
case,
now that I
this
think
would be an
about
odd
it.
turn of events. We left sizable reserves guarding both Aryan Road and Arendelle. Under those circumstances, Felix's unit alone would seem enough to keep the enemy at bay.
But this enemy marches under the flag of the Black Eagles. They appear to be the Emperor's personal
Ooh,
battalion.
Look, more units from my previous playthrough.
Edelgard's trying to
I can
seize Aryan
feel
Road
them.
personally?
The Emperor has panache, I'll give her that. It takes some real guts to confront the Kingdom and Alliance
I mean, she
simultaneously.
does so successfully in her route, so...
If you ask me, it feels like quite a roll of the dice for us to keep focusing on the West, while the Imperial threat marches towards us unchecked.
We need to go help Aryan Road. If we don't ride out soon, the fortress could fall.
Now, wait just a minute. What becomes of the uprising in the West if we do that? Of course, we can't turn a blind eye to the Empire's attack either. But taking the sword to these insurrectionists must be our top priority.
There was some
Indeed.
influence here.
Considering the relative urgencies of both situations, the trouble in the West takes precedence. That said, the thought of Aryan Road falling into her hands is a difficult one to stomach.
Send forth the Knights of Seros then. We may be few in number, but even a small force can be all the difference when
Man, I
defending
hope
a
you're not level
siege.
6 on the map.
And given the debt we owe you, the Archbishop will surely not refuse you this favor.
Thank you, Sedith. I'll send an
Part of
envoy
that
to her
problem
at
is
once.
just because I,
Go to Lady Rhea and request
been
reinforcements
busy
from the Knights at
finishing
both
leveling
Arundel and Aryan
the
Road.
Black Eagle's house, actually.
Tell her, if Arundel
I'm
proves
most of the
too
way
difficult to
done with
pacify,
the characters
her
you
knights
get on
should not
Edelgard's
hesitate
good
to
ending
abandon
path.
it. If such an eventuality comes, they're to fall back to Aryan
then
Road
some.
and hold the fortress with the others. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
We don't have time to be sitting on our
my frame
hands
rate.
either. Let's hurry up and end this rebellion.
Right you are. There's not a moment to waste. We'll begin our war council at once.
I really hope that that my background noise isn't really being picked up because the game is louder than my microphone when I'm not talking. To be completely honest, because I don't have a good setup for this kind of stuff. I'm literally just using my headset microphone right now. So like, if my fan's being picked up, who knows? But like, okay, 500 enemies.
We'll set
7
them
minutes.
straight.
They're not taking this from us.
Why am I
must see
playing
everyone
this?
safe.
I don't want that. I'm going to make sure that you guys next time. Okay, I need you all to like go
I've got
there
this.
and like maybe you can go over here
We will
instead.
proceed as planned. We must strive.
Onward!
So you know, you're gonna be like that. I'm just gonna.
We've got.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I've awaited this.
I'm just
Not a
gonna
problem.
Send Chez all the way up here. It'll be fine.
Moment. Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Yeah.
I'll hesitate.
Onward!
Would you provide us with assistance?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
We won't lose, no matter what.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We must.
Take a breather. Our plans have gone awry.
Summoner dealt with.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
A resounding success.
Let's fight as one.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
This is not yet the time for celebration. must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin.
The stronghold's ours!
We did it.
I hope this isn't too disinteresting for the people that are watching
My
later. To be
accomplishments
completely
won't
honest.
mean a thing if I'm not still
Those are the
standing
people
when the
that
battle's
I
over.
You make a fine
tend to
warrior.
worry about the experiences of the most, because it's just like, well, you weren't here to watch it live, so you didn't get to be part of the fun. Which is unfortunate.
Our time has
But that's
finally
okay.
come!
Not everybody can make it to stuff on time. It's a struggle. Balancing your time is a struggle. I wouldn't dare expect people to spend time with me if they really didn't want to. People can be busy. I get busy sometimes. It's not fun when you get busy. I'm gonna send this up here. I'm just gonna make a dash over here for the everything.
I'll take you all on!
Hello.
What's next?
Wow, why do you have so much HP? I had to shred this guy's
Position
armor
secured.
down, but I did it. I won. I S-ranked the stage. Not that it really super matters. But S-rank! Woohoo! Didn't get anything useful, but that's okay. Not everything has to be useful. Oh. Nice.
I could use that.
That's actually really useful, though. That is something that I needed for Felix. Really bad. Am I gonna get shoved in a cutscene, or... No? No. No cutscene. Shoving. Grab Anna.
Greetings.
Go ahead and head back to the camp, though, because I need to go unlock a new master class, actually. I have to unlock Dark Bishop for Felix. And switch to that real quick. Acquire
Training
class.
can be the difference between victory and
Felix,
defeat.
Dark Bishop. Yes, we're gonna put you in that.
I can make this.
I should probably reset your level at this point. But, I don't know. I'm not sure. Resetting your level would probably be the smartest course of action to take. Actually. Okay, we're gonna finish studying this. 'Cause we have access to Mortal Savant, we have access to Dark Bishop. We should be able to do the build now that I was thinking of, but I don't know. We'll see.
Flame, there is no need for you to join.
Nonsense! Everyone else gives the sweat of their brows, and I will do the same!
So the girl who gave herself burnout so bad that
think
she had
that is
to
enough
sleep
for
for
today.
years at one point.
Got to get.
Yay.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh. I see. Where is it? Ah, okay. I can learn all of these now. Yeah.
You can't do the job.
I miss Dark Valkyries,
Changing up
to
my-
be completely honest. I really hope this game gets DLC here soon. I don't know how long it's
Changing up
been
my-
since the game actually came out, but like, if they want to release the DLC in February, so be it. I'm just really holding out for it, to be completely honest, because I was kind of hoping that before Engage was announced, that they'd at least announce the Three Hopes DLC that is hopefully coming. There's a decent amount of stuff on the cutting room floor for this game, figuratively and literally, because the cutting room floor is an actual website, but more or less there's a chunk of leftovers
training,
from
you'll
Three
be
Houses
unstoppable.
proper, and then some, and I'd really like to see some of that be utilized. I would like to see some bug fixes happen so that I can go back to skipping cutscenes. I don't know.
Enemy.
It's really just, why are you two locked at B? Why don't you have an A rank? You two are siblings. Siblings! Why?
Solid.
Next time, I will treat you to.
Yes.
Did I do for dinner again?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I can't remember what I did for dinner. Oh well.
Which
I know that I
battlefield
had
are you headed
something, and
to?
I know that it was during Hayes' stream. I can't really remember what it was. That's not good. Oh, Felix doesn't get to be useful here because he can't dodge. Okay, so I need to know something about you. Your magic is higher than your strength. Wow, okay. And I just don't have anything better than this Brave Dome. Unfortunate. Have you learned any new magic? No? Okay. That's fine. That is completely fine. I think
The
this was
fight
500
starts
again.
now.
Let's double check on that. Yes, 500.
Prepare to crash against the shield of Farthus.
Yeah, we can win this.
Dodge here to end my combos. Alright, so I'm gonna have you
I'll
capture
do what I
this in
can.
that case.
It's worth a shot.
Let's begin.
I'm just gonna let you walk down that path. I'm just gonna let you walk down the path.
Don't mind if I do. Here it comes.
Do this real quick. Yeah, obliterated.
Let's move.
On to the next one.
Lawnmower my way through the map.
Not bad. Well, what's next?
Oh no, somebody's trying to take my base.
to retaliate.
That's cute. Come here. Let's see over here now. Let's go ahead and lawnmower my way through this.
The stronghold's out.
That stronghold. Grab that stronghold. Here's what feels
My
healing, but
accomplishments
that's
won't mean a
okay.
thing if I'm not still
Okay, well, I'm just allowed to do
standing when the
whatever I want.
battle's over.
I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side.
I have had a very relaxing day today, though. So I was feeling good enough to take just a couple hours after I really wanted to, in all honesty. Yeah, people I look up to now, so I go to their streams
This
instead.
place won't be a problem anymore.
I know how irresponsible that's probably going to sound, especially if any of those people are watching right now or through a VOD. I promise I'm more responsible than I'm letting on.
Let's begin.
I just, I honestly prefer watching my friends stream over actually streaming myself. It's a weird me thing. Y'all are just too fun to watch, too fun to talk to, and I'm glad we're friends.
I'm going. You'll be sorry. Give in!
Take a breather.
Stand down. I gotta fall back.
Probably better for some people than others because
Take a
of my
breather.
Hope it was enough.
lacking commentary and then just occasionally me throwing in trivia and stuff.
Right on.
Maybe I should have recorded my
Don't mind if I
playthrough
do.
Needle Guard route. I probably would have cut out my commentary though, to be completely honest. It was really stressful. Because a lot of the time you wouldn't think that. Man, they're just this entire map is just generics.
I almost.
You wouldn't think that I'd have such a hard time given that I've been plowing through everything, but like
for them.
there were a lot of maps that I had to go back and redo because I didn't have them S ranked, and then on chapter 14 I didn't realize that there were 2 routes to play through, to be completely honest, for each character route. There's a good ending and a bad ending, and I didn't know that when I started, so just I was kicking myself because I thought that because I didn't unlock that very last strategy for one of Edelgard's chapters, because I just didn't have the means at the time. Just because I didn't unlock that, I thought that I might have missed a additional chapter or something somewhere. I still hope that I didn't accidentally miss a paralog, to be completely honest. I know that I'm gonna have to go back and like do one more paralog there, but like, you don't get that paralog unless you kill Byleth. So I'm a good boy. I don't like killing Fire Emblem protagonists.
Let's earn our keep.
Killing Fire Emblem protagonist is not something that I like doing. My microphone cut out there for a second.
Leave everything
Fine,
you
now,
have on this
I'm going the exact wrong way. Felix, I'm gonna have to ask you to go over here and like.
I'll do what I
With
can.
this, please.
It's worth a shot.
Let's begin.
Can you also go this direction?
It's
And
time to
then-
move. We will proceed as planned.
Oh, yay! Thank you for the Prime sub.
All units, move out.
We can win this.
We both know your favorite streamer is actually someone else, though, dear. I know that you're obligated to say that. Oh, that's an actual sub. Great. Yeah, I just decided that I was gonna stream and get this over with, because just I was getting a little tired of not being able to stream like literally anything else. One of my friends has recently told me that I actually need to play Final Fantasy X, which I've played it in bits and pieces, but I've never actually played it all the way through myself, because I didn't own it until it came out on the PS3, more or less, and just, oh. How many months did you?
Retreat!
How many months did you? Okay. First of all, I do actually need to scold you just a little bit. You shouldn't have done that. I love and appreciate you. But holy shit, dude.
I'm unstoppable.
I know. And I appreciate that you did. Yeah. I need to work on getting my other badges set up at some point, now that I think about it. Oh look, enemy reinforcements. Okay. So we're gonna... Okay, you're fighting a stronghold captain. I need you to not be fighting a stronghold captain.
strive to
I
perform
need
to
you
the
to be
I'll
fighting
do it.
that,
It's worth a
and,
shot.
Let's begin.
I want you to come up here and fight this.
It's time. Allow me to help you. I can hold my own. Fight.
Oh, it wants me to defeat 300 enemies. This is a little awkward. I'm already a good chunk of enemies in. I leveled up, but I'm not sure. Okay, it was Dimitri who leveled up.
This strength.
Yeah.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Did you learn to fight like that in your mercenary days? Or have you always had it in you?
I need to send Dimitri over here.
We will proceed as
And
planned.
I need to
You shall pay for this. You hear?
exit here and
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Where are all these reinforcements coming from? I'm killing all of them.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. Well, what's next?
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Okay, that's dealt with.
Still
And
improving.
because I did that, I've got nearly double the amount of required kills for the mission already.
This place won't be a
I'll be able to
problem
just move on to
anymore.
the next chapter pretty quickly. Okay, you dealt with that, so I want you to go up there.
I've got it.
Now, and I'll go down here. Really? Why? What is with all these generics?
We won't lose, no matter what.
Did I do that, or was that the result of an awakening? No, it's just... Alright, buggy game. Accidentally used a warrior special. Send everybody over here.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
On to the next then.
Away with you.
We'll be
I
in
did
a
it.
good position if we can capture this stronghold.
One.
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
Along.
Alright, I gotta back up to town and pick up those resources real quick. Pick up those supplies, do some training, because
Supplies
I
are the lifeblood of any army.
have more training I can do.
Everything
actually.
has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, been training. I have hit the wrong button yet again.
I certainly enjoyed that.
Yay! Now I can switch people's classes around.
Hey,
Yes.
No.
Alright,
time to work you into shape.
let's figure this out real quick. Blaine can learn Paladin now, though.
Oh, me?
We'll worry about that later. I need to actually move her back into...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Actually move her back into... Put her back into a paladin, not paladin, priest. She needs that really bad. The silver tome here. For now. Alright. Now we can go back out. That is not what I meant to do. That is.
Which battlefield are you headed
Let's
to?
go back out onto the battlefield. And then do this. $500
Let's earn our keep.
in 7 minutes. I can do that pretty easily. I might actually just finish the route tonight. We'll see.
All units, move out!
I'm gonna need you to like.
Let's begin. It's
to
time to move.
We will proceed as planned.
You
We
need to
must
dismount.
strive to perform to the best of our ability.
And you need to go over here.
I'll
and
do what
pick
I
this
can.
guy up.
It's worth a
Victory.
Let us crush their defenses.
I need to back up, obviously. because-
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
But this is nice dealt with. Alright,
You'll have to take things from here.
don't have to worry about any more assassin slugs for a little bit. So let's go and
I hope it was enough.
lawn mow a little more. Oh,
Somebody help me!
I guess I have to change where I'm lawn mowing first, real quick.
Well, what's next?
There we go. That's dealt with. Cleanly as that. Felix, I'm gonna just send you down here real
I'll
quick.
do what I can.
And have you clean up
We'll give you a hand.
the side.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side.
I don't have to worry about that if it's gonna be like that. Over here. Let people play around with the enemy squad just play around. Faster than me, that's for sure. Okay, I've got all that dealt with.
I'm going.
I've awaited this moment. We will proceed as planned.
Stand
You
down.
know what they say about playing with
breather.
fire.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Let's be. It's time to move.
I'll do what I
Get
can.
everybody over here real quick.
We did it.
And send them all like, right here. Nice. We just have to find out where the
take
enemy
things from
food is gonna spawn.
Success.
Probably gonna be like right over here. Yep. Oh. There's a member of those who slither in the dark.
finally come.
I would go. Yay, I did
Let's
it.
enjoy this.
I succeeded. I won. Ah!
This
So much leveling up. I'm gonna trade in so many of these weapons for smithing stones, like, no joke. Alright, what's going on here? Why is there an S ring?
Right.
Oh! Oh, that, yeah, I need that, need to use that. That's gonna be important. I can use that to make some of my best weapons better. I can use that right now, actually, if I wanted to, but, let's
The
wait
fight
to
starts now.
deal with that. I'll use it on something expensive when I get back. Because there's some stuff that I know that I don't have at
The
100
outcome of
that
the
I would
war
like to have at
hinges on
100.
this battle. Get ready for it.
Weapons.
Onward to victory.
Gotta get that little meter. 500 at the bottom of the screen.
Let's claim victory and finish this once and for all.
We must leave the front lines for a short while.
Oh, I accidentally did the main mission.
we'll show
Where's
them
the
how
indicator?
determined we are.
On to the next one.
You're in peak form today.
There you go. Can you go
We will
over
proceed as
here
planned.
and deal with this for me? Thanks.
Going for it.
Retreat!
Too easy.
There's that mercenary flair.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Grab the entire room. Delete it. How many enemies did I just kill? 5. I could do better.
My chances are slim.
Oh, you'll be fine to do.
This place won't be a problem anymore. This is just the beginning.
Besides, as soon as he's a,
You make a fine warrior.
as soon as he's a armor knight, I think I'm just gonna stick him in that class and keep him there.
Don't mind if I do.
I would like to have him go through all the other classes, but unfortunately this game's just not as rewarding as Three Houses was proper. Because classes other than the base class for Axe, Fist, Bow classes other than that just don't have any other weapons except for the ones that can use magic. Like, Mortal Savant can do it, but... Oh, it doesn't say claim victory by defeating them. Right, okay.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
That's fine. I can do it. I can correct my little error right now. I haven't been lawn mowing anyway. Hello there. There we go.
Our time has finally come.
Oh, it's worth a shot.
It's time to move.
Why are you guys not killing me?
Grant them no mercy.
I hope it was
Definitely
enough.
gonna use those forges to make myself something nice though, because I need to get a better sword than this brave sword at some point for Chez. But I just literally don't have what I need for that yet. I need to do a number of things first. You guys go over here maybe? Thanks. There we go. And all I need to do is back up here. If there's an enemy that thinks that they are people and they're not people. We're gonna dash over here now. Yep. There we go.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Dimitri, you're fine. You're not fighting at a
I'm not
disadvantage.
sure I can hold this opponent back.
Stop trying to dodge everything.
My chances are slim.
Did it.
I'm dragging the others down.
I fully cleared
On
the
to
map
next
out.
then.
This map was nothing but generic units, sadly.
This victory tastes extra sweet.
Oh good. I can make the do go back to town, make the do learn Armor Knight now, I think. Alright. I have seized the final
I see. Then the regicide of our late King Lambert was orchestrated by none other than you and your accomplices here, Viscount Mateus. What's more, you had the audacity to pin the blame for your crime onto the innocent people of Dusker.
We did what we believed to be right, and we still believe it so.
Our hand was forced, Baron. We took no pleasure in the deed, but we could not lie down and allow Lambert to trample over us with his tyrannical policies.
His beloved Eastern lords may have submitted with naught but a whimper, knowing full well that they would always have the favor of the king. But we in the West refused to play his game. It's as simple as that.
I understand the situation you found yourself in, but I fail to see the righteousness or necessity in the measures you chose. Of course, aspects of Lambert's reign troubled me as well. Yet one can never predict what may lie on the other side of a violent, radical revolution. With that understanding in mind, I decided to obey the late king's wishes. If you took issue with his policy, you should have made a formal protest. Surely a dialogue is a more preferable outcome to cold-blooded murder.
Any protest we made would never have drowned out the chorus of his blind devotees.
Wrong. His Majesty would have listened had you only explained your troubles. I'm sure of it. Instead, you cast aside your duties as his retainers, crawled into a fetid bed with the Empire, and ended his life like the base cowards you are. Well, the time has come to face judgment for your sins.
My. Do you really think yourself so different from them, dear
Oh,
Baron?
he's got some hair under that helmet.
Cornelia, you scheming wretch.
Judgment for your sins?
He's got red hair under there.
Do you
Just
think
like,
this is one of that decrepit church's tired old
just
parables?
like his, niece.
Sorry, but you're part of this now, trapped here like the rest of us. So be a good little boy and do your part in sowing chaos in Fargus and the rest of Fodlan while you're at it.
Yeah, I need to do a lot of things here before I go in there.
What you think?
I'm gonna reset Shez's level eventually.
I see.
I don't think I have one of these yet.
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
Good.
Training points. I love training points.
I see.
I need more mithril.
Come to think of it,
Well?
Yes, of course I'll buy more arcane crystals from you. Oh. Alright, I could kill 200 enemies here.
Let's earn our keep.
Advance.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Slowly mow everything down.
I'm dragging the others down.
Okay. All I need to do is step over here
Too easy.
and,
notice that mercenary flair?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Oh! Alright. Yeah, it
This
is.
doesn't look good.
Just go over there.
Can't let it end like this.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Did it.
Sure is taking a little while. Yeah. Nope, controller.
And now, our next task begins.
Now all I gotta do is deal with the rest of the map here, go back to town, make sure that everybody has their stuff that they have there. I'll take that, thank you. Alright. Now I can just succeed. I must succeed. Yes. Go over here.
Need something?
Reforge some of these real quick.
Is this it?
Get this thing
Is this it?
full reforge there. And now then, I need to. No, that's gonna be cheap enough after I've dealt with it. What do I wanna? Ah, this, yes.
Is this it?
Because I'm gonna be giving this to Yuritsa eventually, so I want it to be at 50 out of 50
See you
anyway.
around.
I need to max out that Levin sword is what I
Supplies are the
actually need to do
lifeblood of any
though.
army.
Maxing out that Levin sword is gonna give
Everything
me
has its use.
some well, it's gonna give me a very
Time to
useful
work you
weapon
into shape.
for going forward when I wanna have a person that is magic oriented doing something.
Flame, there is no need for you.
Nonsense.
I think that is enough
There we
for
go.
today.
Now I can put her in the dancer class where she belongs.
Time to work you into shape.
Except I don't have a seal. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to.
With proper training, you'll be
We're gonna need to go to
unstoppable.
the item shopkeeper in that case. Yeah, I'm gonna need to.
I carry a little of everything here.
I got bullions I can sell. Gonna go buy master seals from Anna.
Hope to see you again soon.
Hello, Anna.
Blast! Welcome! Is that the one?
Thank you, Anna.
Thanks a bunch!
Training can be the difference between victory
I'm gonna
and
have some
defeat.
problems here soon. But that's okay. I'll go through the advanced classes for now instead.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
Yes, I'm going to change your class to dancer. It's where you belong. Now then, since we've unlocked Savant, we're good here. We can go to another part of the tree for now. Let's go ahead and work on Pegasus Knight. Let's get it over with. Alright, so next chapter I'm gonna be able to advance a lot more stuff. And I'm gonna have to buy more Master Seals.
Can't wait to see how you
It's
do.
fine.
Hunger is the true
Master
enemy.
Seals are important after all. Okay, I want you two to like actually be my friends here. I need you to be like A rank, or at least B rank.
Yeah,
I need you two to like actually like me.
Next time.
Yes.
Flame can't be in the background, and Seth can't be
Come
in the
back whenever
background
you're hungry.
if they're in the foreground. They can't be a funny
Which
background
battlefield
event.
are
Ha
you
ha ha
headed
ha ha. It has occurred to me that I don't remember if I have Sylvain at A rank or not. I would think that I probably do though. I at least have him at B rank. I know that much. I'll look into it later. After this map.
Gustav, Annette, the success of this plan lies on your shoulders.
We've got this, Your Majesty. I swear, we'll make my uncle see the light.
You sure about this, Dimitri? I probably shouldn't be saying this in front of the Baron's relatives, but the Western Lords could end up convincing Baron Dominic to lead them once more. Killing him now could spare us a storm of grief later.
It would be quicker, I'll admit that. But convincing him to join our cause will pay dividends later on. I'm sure of it.
Not to mention that the Baron's eldest son possesses a crest of his own. Even if the father falls, what's to stop the other lords from promoting his heir as their standard bearer?
That's exactly why I'd rather this end with Baron Dominic as an ally, not a corpse. But first, we'll need to whittle down the armies of the other Western lords. Only then can we seek an opportunity to reach him.
Dimitri, we should get moving.
Right you are. Our numbers in this battle will be few. Much of our army is off defending Aryan Road from the Empire. In other words, this fight shall not be an easy one. But we cannot
I'm just
afford
gonna
to
be a
fail.
lawnmower.
I wonder what the Dimitri of a few months ago would say if he could hear you
Dimitri at
now.
the Officers Academy would be very
For
proud
what
of you.
it's worth, I like this version of
The
you better.
Dimitri in
You seem more
Three Houses
at
would be very
ease.
proud of you.
At ease, hmm? Yes. Perhaps I am.
Look at you go, actually making friends. I can tell this has been quite a fulfilling time for you. Not to say I'm not pleased myself. I only hope you haven't forgotten your true purpose among all this camaraderie.
The Ashen Demon.
If you ever hope to reach the highest of heights, you need a powerful aspiration driving you forward. You know, when we first met, I was struck by the undeniable might of your will. Such strength laid bare the tremendous potential you hold for growth. But if you lose sight of your driving purpose, the growth I hope so dearly for you may not, in fact, come to pass.
Hey, Arvel.
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
I wonder where that
Maybe
car
so.
outside that's
Though
making
I
all
don't
that noise
believe
is
that's
coming
all there
from,
is to it.
and where it's going, and why they feel the
And my
need to play the
purpose.
music so late
Why
at
can't we
almost
just say
midnight.
it's fighting for Dimitri and call it a day? Right now, that's just as important to me as surpassing the Ashen Demon. Maybe even more so. Arvel, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Alright, I need to make sure Ash is here. I don't need that. I don't need that. Ah. I don't need the armor units. But, is Ash here? Ash is here. We're good. Alrighty, guess I'm lawn mowing. Hopefully my units will all level up.
Viscount Mateus, Viscount Elidor, they sure aren't holding anyone back. But where's my uncle in all of this?
As we discussed, we will focus our efforts on persuading the Baron to join our cause, and chip away at the others en route.
We march together. I will make my brother see reason if it is the last thing I do.
With all the progress we've made, the Western Lords are probably feeling the heat pretty hard. I bet he'll be receptive.
I wonder if I can much hope for persuading the Baron without
stay vigilant.
Next round and like not fuck it up.
Stay out of my way! Nobody's stopping me from reaching my uncle!
Such foolishness. Now, show them the price of their folly.
Ouch. There are likely more awaiting us elsewhere as well. Stay vigilant.
Oh, that's funny. All of you can go over here. That's where you belong. He's helping everybody else.
My apologies for the trouble. Let us continue onward.
You guys all need to go over there.
Shall we?
You know what? Here, all of you can start there. It'll make you move faster.
What savage beasts! Dispose of them!
No matter what may come our way, we can fend them off so long as we stand together.
Can all of you please go to like single place and just act as a singular force for a little bit for me, please?
Once.
Just go. Go. Go over there. It's not hard.
That should do it. Let's keep moving, Gustav.
Walk in that direction. Just need you to go. Third of the way through my lawn mowing here.
The Baron lies dead ahead. Onward!
Too easy.
You're like a beautiful flower blooming on the battlefield.
We did it! All that's left is to convince my uncle.
I must speak with you, my brother. Please.
Gustav, how did you break through?
So you mean to sway our precious Baron Dominic to your cause? Well, I won't allow it.
There are so many of them. We can't let them reach my father.
Surely you see the Western Lords have no hope of winning this fight, my brother. But together, we can put an end to that seductress.
Yet if I join you, we should fail. What becomes of us then? What becomes of the citizens of my barony? However, my heart lies not in this fight. If you can promise victory, then I will join you.
Thank you, my brother. You will not regret.
I'm gonna send Ash down here to deal with
do my
this.
best.
It's just like
Regret this decision.
that needs to be dealt with, and I really don't feel like backtracking. So
With my uncle on
Ash
our
is just gonna
side,
open the
we've got
treasure chest
nothing
for
to be
me and
afraid
then
of.
head back up.
So this is the sting of betrayal, Allow me to put you in your place. My dear Titanus, hunt these beasts down.
Afford to lose the
I need you guys to go down there.
After all we've done to secure his cooperation.
There we go.
The Western Lords and
Caught a bunch of them all in special. I don't know how many I just caught, but there's a good chunk of them, that's for sure. Yeah, and then I need you guys to come over here
I've got this.
with me.
This was our only option, Your Majesty. The Western Lords, we...
No words can spare you now. You may plead your case to my father, beyond the veil of death. Another one of Cornelius' weapons? Damage will be immeasurable if such a monstrosity is let loose.
I'm just gonna... This thing is not a threat to me.
Cornelius said we would win this handily.
If they're working with Cornelia, then are the Western Lords involved in the tragedy?
Justice lies with us. I feel no shame for what we've done.
Why must so many die for the sake of your so-called justice?
Such powerful attacks. Conventional tactics will not serve us much good here.
Tennis. How? I had only reinforced its shell further.
I'm afraid that no reinforcement of that shell was going to be good enough.
Which? She had that in her back pocket this whole time?
I wish I could open this door, to
Our
be completely
knowledge
honest.
runs far deeper than you barbarians could ever hope to understand.
And that's the last of the reinforcements. Things should be a little calmer now.
Well, if nothing else, my units will go crazy here in just a second. Let's go over here. I'm sure those gates are
Let
just
us
gonna
march,
open.
my brother. We can reach Cornelia via the drawbridge to the east.
Whoa, what's going on?
How dare
Can you guys, like...
we for you? Let's see how you like a taste of the Viscum's power.
We're gonna rescind orders, actually. Ooh.
What is this?
Actually, never mind. We're gonna... all out defense.
We've got
Get over there.
Those are the same weapons we fought back in Ferdiad. There must be a way to shut them down
I
somewhere
wonder.
nearby.
I don't know what's up with those soldiers, but they're going after the Baron. As if we'll let them. I've already seen those weapons back in... We will proceed as planned. Ferdinand, we know what to do. Form a barrier.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Go ahead and operate that and just see what you're gonna do. There we go. Somebody leveled up.
This may not halt the attacks, but it will at least lessen their impact.
You know, you can get that thing as a weapon in 3 houses through
That
shenanigans.
was close. Let's go, Uncle.
And, yeah. It's pretty great.
We've got...
It's basically the best weapon in the game.
Why can't you just be good little rats and die like you're supposed to?
They just don't stop coming. Come on, let's take them out.
So that shield could protect you. Oh, that's funny. That shield can't save you. I need 800 more soldiers here. Well, at least I can pick up a number of them here.
Hear me well! Lower this drawbridge at once!
Is that Baron Dominic? Yes, my lord, right away!
Thank you, Uncle. Just a little bit further now.
Come on my life. You shall not.
Yeah, I already broke right through. You're done.
We don't have time for this. What's your call, boar?
Forgive the delay, Warrior King of Fargus. Allow us
Oh,
to
awesome.
join the fray.
Juster's here to,
I will
help.
not forget this promise.
Alright, let's see, how my units decide to go. I wonder what direction they'll decide, and why it's not this one.
What do we do now?
Calm yourself, Ro. We still have plenty of cards up our sleeve.
Oh. Yeah, that's a little dangerous.
We'll never reach that witch now.
but that's okay. I can deal with danger.
Let us help you. We'll shut those things down.
Calling for reinforcements, are you? How rude. I suppose it's time for the Western Knights to make their appearance.
The enemy will reclaim those weapons should the warriors from Dusker fall. We must bolster their defenses.
I don't have a strategy.
This is just the beginning.
Alright. Well, I need you guys to come up here.
I've got this. That's amazing. You're even stronger than I realized.
There we go. I'm slowly getting stronger. But I'm gonna need to reset my level eventually so that I can have perfect stats.
They're like nothing I've ever seen before.
So many booster items.
Let's get a move on to the next one.
Okay, let's come over here and just join.
I will not let you.
Okay, if you guys have seized to this area yet,
I've
it
got
doesn't look like you have, so... With. Can you activate
Hear
this?
you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching. Hear you loud and clear. Hear you loud and clear.
We fought off the enemy
Get 300
but we
kills.
must stay vigilant.
I can do that though.
Those guarding the weapons cannot be defeated.
I don't think it's gonna be this easy to just finish the map.
That's that then. On to Cornelia.
Clever little vermin, aren't they? I'll need some time to reactivate the Viscum. I trust you know what to do, Count.
Yes, of course. I suppose that means I'll be going out there.
Hello. Lots of little friendship features in the meantime. Have fun dealing with those.
Joining us.
Oh! I have some friendship features to deal with. Hello there!
Do what you must to protect those controls.
I'm gonna need you to donate your lives to my account. Thank you.
Worry not, King of Fargus. We will not let the controls fall into enemy hands.
We cannot let them reclaim those weapons. Do not allow the enemy near the strongholds.
Send help to the Dusker soldiers. They need assistance controlling those strongholds.
I don't understand. Where did I...
Gotcha.
Enough of this, Cornelia. None remain who can shield you from our
I think I
vengeance.
can probably milk 200 more kills out of this.
We will be counting on you.
I'd hoped to keep my hands clean, but it seems there's nothing for it. Entertain me, boy.
So, finally show yourself. There will be no escape from this time, sure.
60 more.
We've managed to fight them off for now. Nicely done, everyone.
Where did Cornelia get these weapons anyway?
You kingdom dogs are good at giving chase. I must.
You'll go down here for a second, thanks.
It's only us and her now. But keep your heads on straight. What?
We're good to go.
Watch out for those weapons.
You all can.
Out of soldiers already. I told Thomas I needed more than this.
Not much further. Everyone, together.
Where are my friends? Where did they go?
I lose? Curse this feeble flesh!
Seize the witch. It's time she told us the truth.
The thick plottins.
What a horrible way to treat a saint.
Your mages have met their end, Cornelia. And soon, so will you. You cannot warp yourself out of this. Now let me ask you again. What became of my stepmother? Does she yet live?
No, long dead, I'm afraid. She killed the husband who kept her from the sweet little daughter she loved so dearly, only to lose her own life at that same daughter's hand.
You can't mean...
Didn't I already tell you? Your stepsister has the answers. Oh, so this body has reached its end. How pitifully frail you all are.
It's rank.
Could have gone better.
I'm not.
And everybody's leveling up. How nice. It's just a shame that Annette's favorite class is a caster class and not a Alright, well that happened. Yeah, it's just a shame that her favorite class is caster and not Axe Knight, cause
if I seek the truth, I'll have to retrieve
Axe
it
Knight
from the
is
Emperor herself.
just
Cornelia
better
said as much before
for
her
her.
spirit left this realm.
If I want her to use Crusher.
Only a fool would take that temptress at her word. But I do believe there is truth to her claim. Edelgard knows something. The Empire was surely involved in my father's death. And perhaps she was as well.
Hold on, Boar. You owe us all an explanation here. The Emperor is your stepsister?
My apologies. I suppose I never mentioned it.
So if I've got this straight, after you were born, your dad got remarried to her mom?
Correct. Though the truth of my stepmother's background was never revealed to the public, as you can imagine. Of course, all that is in the past now. There is no reason to keep hiding it from my closest allies.
Your Majesty, if I may, I can handle the explanation.
That will no doubt prove faster. You knew my father many years longer than I did.
It all started 20 years ago, when a dreadful plague ravaged Ferdiad. King Lambert's wife was among those claimed by its spread. In hopes of bringing an end to the epidemic, the king sought experts from across the land. Scholars, doctors, mages. Among those, it was an imperial scholar by the name of Cornelia who finally turned the page on our suffering and put an end to the pestilence.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. She helped develop many of the districts in the capital as well, didn't she? It's a little weird to think she's the one who planned out the places we all lived.
They even used to call her a saint. What could have happened to her to make her so
She wound up getting
different?
kidnapped by those who slither in
Interestingly
the dark.
enough, she never asked for any kind of reward for her feat. Well, at first. In lieu of any compensation, monetary or otherwise, she requested that we rescue one of her old friends from the Empire. Which is the story of how the late king came to meet his future wife, Lady Patricia. Or should I say, Lady Anselma.
I don't get it. Why would she need saving?
I'm not sure of all the details myself, but I know she was banished from the court after becoming involved in some sort of political dispute. Lambert always did have a soft spot for those in need. And of course, in the thick of all that, the two developed feelings for each other. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something.
Looking back on the events now, it's hard to know just how much of it was part of Cornelia's plot. In any case, I must learn more about my stepmother's death. I have no doubt it connects in some manner to the truth about the tragedy. Who was Cornelia working for? And what was Edelgard's role in all
Edelgard
of
was
it?
an unwilling participant.
If I truly want to know...
But we already know that.
Well, there's only one person I can turn to.
You want to get answers from the Emperor of the very region we're at war with? Is that even possible? I mean, Edelgard is our enemy. She and her like have stamped the life out of so many of our allies. And we've done the same to hers. I don't see how the two sides could just sit down for a chat after all that.
Perhaps not. Make no mistake, she is still our bitter enemy. But I've no other choice. We've extracted all the information we could from the Western Lords, and as Cornelia has departed this world, the Emperor is the only one left we can turn to. Gustav, I'll be leaving reconstruction of the West to you and the Baron.
Understood, Your Majesty. Do you mean to make for Aryan Road?
Indeed I do. Even the most impregnable fortress in all Fodlan cannot hold off an onslaught forever. I know not how or when Edelgard will make her presence known, but we must hold the Silver Maiden, by any means necessary.
They really made your model look like he was losing sleep, even when he's not losing sleep.
Azure Gleam. Reunion at the Fortress City. The Kingdom Army crushes the Western Lords, and with them, the budding civil war. But amidst the chaos, Adrestia strikes at Aryan Road. Dimitri marches on the Fortress City at once, and challenges the Emperor herself to save those trapped within the Silver Maiden's walls.
Well, this is happening. Does this chapter even have battles?
Let's reacquaint ourselves with the situation. Our forces have already pulled out of Arendelle territory and withdrawn to the fortress city of Arianrode, the same city which finds itself now besieged by the Imperial...
Most troubling, Your Majesty.
The Knights of Seiros dispatched their very best to the scene, but they find themselves at the sword end of the Emperor's personal guard. Still, the Citadel will not fall easily. The stalemate could continue for some time yet.
Can we really afford to wait, though? Aryan Road supplies have got to be running thin by now.
If we go without proper preparation, the Imperial Army will simply crush us.
Agreed. We should be using the time we have to strike in a manner most favorable to our situation. What we need to do is sever the Imperial supply chain.
Okay, well that explains...
Then, overwhelm and exterminate the withering
that
remains
explains
of
some of
Edelgard's
the,
army.
Hold on. You want to win the whole war in one go?
Indeed I do. We have been gifted the opportunity of a lifetime, and I do not intend to let it slip through my fingers. It will be a pincer attack, with the fortress at the Empire's front and our battalion at their rear. Even with their larger numbers, we will hold the advantage.
All the more so with the Knights of Seiros in charge of defending Aryan Road.
And even if the Emperor herself escapes, we'll have still dealt a huge blow to the Empire's military.
Oh, I feel nervous all of a sudden. I never expected we'd reach a decisive battle like this so soon. Will we truly be able to win?
We can do this. I know we can. The terrain here is in our favor. As long as we press that advantage, we'll come out on top.
Let us rally the troops, Your Majesty.
Yes. Onward. To victory.
I really need to deal with battalions at some point.
There we have it. The Empire and the Kingdom finally squaring off in broad daylight. What a fascinating development. And a troubling one.
I am well acquainted with that look of yours, Claude. What could you be scheming this time? If I recall, you made a similar face the other afternoon, when we swept aside the Imperial Army ourselves.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just contemplating the fate of the Alliance the only way I know how.
Don't worry about him, Lawrence. He doesn't always look it, but Claude takes this stuff seriously. I promise.
She's right, you know. I'm constantly thinking about our next plan of action. Thankfully, the Empire's turned its beady little eyes away from us for now. It seems they're focusing all their attention on the West. And we owe that title shift to Duke Gloucester's famed betrayal. The former Duke Gloucester, I mean. Thanks to him, we managed to run the Empire clean out of Leicester. But there's more to their strategy shift than that.
Do you speak of the unrest within the kingdom? Such internal struggles would certainly leave them rather defenseless in the wake of an attack. But the situation may change anew at any moment. We mustn't grow complacent. If they emerge victorious against the kingdom, it is difficult to imagine what course of action the Imperial Army would take next.
Yeah. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Fodlan for years to come. I might be
I
brilliant,
just
but
accidentally
even
took a
I'm having
screenshot.
trouble predicting who's gonna come out
I'm
on
using a
top.
rock candy controller, so...
But whoever it is, I'd bet anything we'll need to strike a deal
Yeah.
to keep them at bay. I guess we should be ready for either outcome. Oh, and Lawrence, I'll be asking all sorts of little favors from you, so plan on being busy for a long while.
If needs must, I would do anything for the Alliance.
We can't stand in the crossfire between the Kingdom and the Empire forever. It's high time the Alliance grabbed the reins of history and started steering in our own direction.
Until Edelgard is, like, dealt with for that? Oh. Well, that's a funny little, map. There. Funny little map. I didn't think that we were stopping at Aryan Road. I've got supports I can do now. Yay. These two get to talk.
Now then, I'd like to hear opinions on the proposed tactics. Personally, I believe it best to gather our forces and attack the stronghold directly, but...
Of course the boar wants to rush in headlong. Using a small force to take out the enemy's base of operations is a far better idea.
It's important that he,
Do you have something to say? Or are you just going to stand there glaring at me?
I have nothing to add, no.
So you're saying you have no thoughts on it whatsoever? You don't even agree or disagree? Just purely, blissfully
both
neutral?
plans have their merits.
Enough, Felix. Leave Dedue be and tell me more about this idea of yours.
We don't need to kick down the front door here. Sneaking in with a small force and burning their food stores will be more than enough.
Interesting. We'd miss a chance to loot their supplies, but it would free up our main force for other matters. Still, it won't be easy to slip past their patrols. I'd best take my personal troops and...
Allow me to take on the role. I trust that'll be satisfactory.
Right then. Now that we've solidified our strategy, let's break for a bit.
Okay, what is your problem? You've been giving me that look ever since we came in here. You clearly have something on your mind, so spit it out.
It's good to have you with us.
Huh?
Few can debate His Majesty without hesitation or ill intent. Our war council proceeded smoothly as a result.
You make me sound like some kind of troublemaker. I don't disagree just for the thrill of it.
Well, neither do I when I disagree with people.
You don't
to be
say.
fair.
Dimitri's always had a reckless streak. Who knows what kind of mess he'd drag us into if someone wasn't around to
You
stop
gotta
him.
counterbalance that somehow.
The guy would gladly throw his life away for someone else, given half the chance.
An unfortunate one.
His death would mean the destruction of both Fargus and the Church. So when I try to protect him, what I'm really doing is protecting
You
the
don't
kingdom.
have to be a tsundere about it, buddy.
Spoken like the shield of Fargus.
What's with the smile? I told you, if you've got something to say, just say it.
I know you spoke up for my sake as well. I'm grateful for it.
Yeah, well, just doing what's expected. I mean,
You don't have to be standoffish all the time,
brothers
Felix.
in
It's okay to
arms
just
and
care
all that.
about people.
Apologies for the wait. I trust we're ready to reconvene. You two seem to be having a lively discussion. May I ask what it was about?
Of course, Your Majesty.
I was saying how much of a fool you are.
I can't fucking stand that. It's funny in short bursts, but like, I know some people that are contrary.
Annette, how does that song about the dancing swamp beasties end?
It wasn't swamp beasties, it was bears. A song about dancing swamp beasties wouldn't be nearly as cute.
It was supposed to be cute? Anyway, I'd never heard a song like that before, and now I can't get it out of my head.
Wait, really? Wow, I'm flattered. But it's not like I can make up the rest of it on the spot. Why don't you go see an opera or something? Get a better song stuck up in there.
It's a shame that she and Dorothea just don't have a...
Guess I've been interested in seeing an opera in the past.
She and Dorothea don't have a
never
support
gone.
in this game. I think they might in Three Houses, though.
Now that you mention it, I don't know if they even perform opera in Fargus. But the church is in Camulus now, and they have volunteers who put on operas every now and then.
They definitely perform operas right now.
I've been helping Dorothea and the others there, and it's really expanded my repertoire of songs.
They don't have a support.
Well then,
It's just-
sing one for me. Just belt out whatever pops into your head.
Disappointing.
You got it. I'll sing you my favorite. Me, me, me. A shimmering life burns down to ash. Then since I'm all hot and sweaty, I hop in the bath. Soon I get real dizzy, which puts me in a tizzy. But eventually I feel way, 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 way better. So I decide to hop back in the bath again.
What pentameter? She just made that up on the spot.
You take baths when you're already hot?
I'll take baths.
That's
when
some
I'm already hot,
impressive
too,
fortitude.
actually.
I think I underestimated
I take baths to relax, not to get clean, to be completely honest.
you. Wait, but then you get back in the bath even though it made you dizzy. You must seriously love bathing.
I took a bath before stream, actually. It was very nice.
Well, this has been fascinating. I had no idea operas could have such unexpected developments.
Operas aren't like that at all. That's just an aria I learned a long time ago, and I don't even really remember the words. It wasn't supposed to be a song about taking a bath. It was supposed to be serious.
Wait, really? That's much less interesting.
No, you don't... Look, a real opera is much better, all right? I'll take you to
they
one
don't have an
sometime,
A-rank.
and you'll see.
Wish the scope of this game
It'll
was
take
just a
your
little
breath away
bigger.
when you hear it. I bet you'll fall head over heels in love.
If it was just a little bigger.
Fine, but
If
let's
it was
save
just
it
a little
until the
bigger.
war's
They
over.
could have the scope.
If it's really
of,
that good, I want to make sure I give it my full
something to
attention.
be bored to pieces.
Then we're definitely
But
going to see an opera.
if the
It's
scope
a
of the game was
promise.
just a little bigger, then there are a number of people that could have A ranks that don't currently have A ranks, unfortunately. All right, I need to make sure that Ingrid's at rank A and these two are at rank A soon. I don't want to miss my chance like I did with Hubert and Ferdinand, I think. Yeah, I think I missed my chance with Hubert and Ferdinand, specifically. Yeah, I missed my chance. Unfortunate. Alright. We're gonna need to buy some Master Seals, actually. After selling some
I carry a little of everything here.
Yes, give me your Master Seals, thank you.
You've got an eye for quality,
We'll
friend.
worry about the rest of that later.
Hope to see you again soon.
First, I wanna go to the blacksmith because I need to.
Hey there.
I need
Need
to finish
something?
reforging my Levin sword now that I Ah man, so close. One more forge, and that Levin sword will be done. And yeah, it's gonna be a very nice Levin sword when it's done.
See you around.
I might get more than one of them eventually.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Go and grab this while I'm at it.
Well, this
Don't need it though. And then I can grab more stuff off for Petra.
a new challenge.
Alright, let's do some training. Excessive training.
I could.
Respect.
Have I read?
How? Time to work you into
Player
shape.
class. There we go, I've got all the magic classes, aside from Dark Bishop now.
There's nothing more riveting than a new...
Go ahead and buy this.
I'll reach for new...
Fortress Knight is important. After all.
I must set course for...
Well, we'll go ahead and give you this for now. I can't be using Nightmare because I don't have a Sky Dragon sign for you, so... Right. Yay, mastered another class. Oh!
Flame,
Nonsense.
Wasted
Everyone-
a training, but that's okay.
I think that is enough for today.
I'll be able.
Time to work you into shape.
I did not mean to do that, actually. I'm gonna have to put her back in Reverie again.
Do you think it's a fit?
This is fine.
Time to work you into shape.
Now has access to Pegasus Knight, or Falcon Knight. And Falcon Knight was important. There we go. We need more Master Seals, but that's okay. The important part is
Training can be
mastering
the
all of
difference
these
between
classes.
victory and defeat.
If I master all of these classes... Oh. You know, maybe I should master Swordmaster first, but... maybe not? Yeah, let's go ahead and master Swordmaster first. Get all the advanced, the master classes unlocked, at least, and then go from there. It's like, once I've unlocked all the master classes, I can use them for stats and stuff. Cool.
What's it? The more...
This should.
Time to work you into shape.
I just realized I don't have that for Annette yet. I should fix that in the near future. Switch her to that as soon as I can learn it. In the meantime, she's gonna learn Bishop in the meantime. Gonna have to have Happy learn that class real quick, and then yeah, we're good to go here. Just have her finish learning that,
You can't do the job.
and then set her to train in it. I'm gonna need 3 Master Seals at least, if not more. But I can get those across the chapter. And when I do, we'll be doing better. Just Master Seals are seemingly a bit of a commodity now, unfortunately. But I can deal with that. The important part is that I have all the classes unlocked. Because I need to do that. Like, really bad, actually. I need to unlock all the classes. It's just a shame that Wyvern Knights can't use spears.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
If they could, we would be in a lot better of a situation here.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright. Let's do this. Nice. Which is unfortunately the bad
yeah,
result.
the flavor's not.
Huh. You made...
This is...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Grab
Hunger is
all
the true enemy.
All of the boosters here. If these two like me more.
So.
Next time.
Yes.
Nice.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
We could be friends. I guess. I don't know. I don't really care.
Solid.
You made this.
I have to do things for...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the
Meter
true
here.
enemy.
Meter is important. Make these two be friends. Not a single perfect yet so far. This is unfortunate.
Wow, this is...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Why can't I make people be my friends better? This is unfortunate.
Hey, this... This is...
Right.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Worry about, or can we go to chores now? Can we go to chores now? Awesome.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
The chore master.
Care to make yourself useful?
I got one renown.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
One renown. And
We
a
all
little bit of
must do our
support
fair
points,
share to make
I
yourself
guess.
useful. Whew. You were splendid.
Yay.
We all must
Alright,
do our
let's
fair
go to
share.
the, personal quarters real quick and buy more dragon signs. Dragon signs are important. And I need a number of them, actually. Buy the rest of the dragon signs real quick. Buy that sword so that I have a sword. I need to get some more points before I can unlock him, but that's fine. I'm gonna need more money so that I can unlock not unlock.
Oh,
I can
hello.
use the Dark
You
Creator
are
sword
looking
on
rather
Chez
sharp today.
until it comes time to put the Dark Creator sword on the Gatekeeper.
This is just the same thing I always wear. It's actually so dirty, it's kind of embarrassing.
Well, aren't you humble? I happen to think that all that grime complements your rugged appearance rather well.
Grime? Hey, if that's how you see it, I'll take it. These clothes are probably starting to stink a bit, though.
You should definitely clean them.
Hold on. I smell something, and it's definitely not grime. Flame, are you wearing perfume?
You noticed? This delightful fragrance is apparently in fashion.
friend?
A dear friend of mine gave it to me.
Who are your friends?
Wow. I can't believe there's still perfume and fashionable stuff
Blaine,
in
I
these
don't know
dark
who you're
times.
friends with.
They exist precisely because of the times. We must not allow the darkness to consume us.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you think I could try some of that? A little style never hurt anybody. The battlefield can be a depressing place. I could use a little more positivity.
Of course. I will bring you some later. It is certain to brighten your day.
You're gonna get a headache.
Besides, discussing popular trends always livens up a conversation. Don't you agree? Oh, I know. Why don't we go to town and seek out the newest styles? You do not have any other plans today, do you? Come then. There is no time like the present.
Nothing like a 1,000-plus-year-old dragon being like, "Hello, fellow young kids."
Okay, next is... Oh, that stall over there appears to have some lovely merchandise.
No, there's more? We probably should head back soon, or Sedith will...
Worry not. My brother is still working. He mentioned he was particularly busy today as well.
Blaine.
Actually, it has been a very long time since I've been out shopping like this.
Does Sedith not allow it? He sure seems to want you in arm's
Poor
reach at
girl.
all times.
That is correct. I am afraid he cannot help but worry incessantly about me. Were you a gentleman? I am certain the situation would have become quite disastrous if he had caught us together.
Disastrous?
But enough about that. Shall we continue our shopping expedition? I am sure there are many more fashionable items just waiting to be found.
Are you sure it's all right? What if someone says something? If Sedith hears we were out alone together, then he'll...
I do not believe anyone would go to such lengths just to tattle on us. Most people find my brother intimidating, so it is unlikely anyone would approach him over something so trivial.
You're gonna get in trouble later.
All right. I'll keep you company a bit longer then.
Hey, was it not I who initially offered to keep you company?
You did?
Don't you remember? You spoke of your low spirits and said that the latest fashions would cheer you up.
I did?
Yes, you did. Now come along. Let us look over there next.
I think Blaine
Oh well.
just
Not
kind
gonna
of
rain on her parade now.
lassoed you into this. Blaine be like, "I want to go shopping." Yeah, I'm gonna need to worry about a lot of stuff on another path, but that'll be fine. I don't have constants. There's 4 of them. Where is the 4th one? Oh, I do have Happy, and I do have her day rank. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hello, Arval. Alright. Well, we've done everything we can, pre-chapter.
Which
So let's go ahead and
battlefield are
do
you
this.
headed to?
Go! Alrighty. Paralog. I've accidentally returned to camp.
Make sure you're ready.
Didn't mean
Which
to do
battlefield
that.
are you headed to?
I should use some money to level them up, but I just don't have what I need for that at the moment. So we're just gonna do this paralog and call it a day, and I'm gonna...
If this story is to be believed, then perhaps a holy artifact yet remains hidden in that land.
The same holy artifact the first Emperor of Adrestia used in his effort to unite Fodlan. If we could retrieve it, it would go a long way toward preventing an Imperial invasion.
Unfortunately, the area is currently a den of rather villainous scum. And as the Knights of Seros cannot spare any personnel, our options for procuring the artifact are unfortunately rather limited. I certainly cannot do it alone.
But you are not alone. will
I
be
can
right
be everywhere at
beside
once.
You will not, Flame. I shall not take you anywhere so dangerous.
That ship has long since sailed. I have already been a part of more battles than I can
I've left you out of
count.
most of our fights.
Perhaps, but still.
I will be coming as well. I have no intention of foisting this task upon the two of you, while I remain behind in comfort and safety.
You surely jest.
I have already asked Cyril to prepare for my departure.
I see now. You had this all planned before you even mentioned it to me.
One
I
big
did.
family trip.
Oh, and you need not worry. While it has been a time since I last set foot on a battlefield, I can surely hold my own against a lowly pack of brigands.
That is not my concern. I know your true strength better than any. My worry is that our destination lies
At least I'll
deep
have a
within
fourth
enemy
person that
territory.
can actually clear
If something
people out.
unforeseen were
I'll
to
just
occur,
assign them to
and the
protect
church to
Rhea.
lose its archbishop, it would be our downfall.
And then...
If we truly need this artifact, then I will go. Alone.
You speak of the church's downfall as a hypothetical, yet it is already upon us. As such, it is my duty to set
You
things
guys
to
made this
rights.
church together.
Is now a good time, Lady Rhea?
Of course, Cyril. Please, come in. Oh, you.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I had a feeling you wouldn't like this. Cyril insisted I come, so here I am. You're headed for a den of thieves, right? This kind of stuff is my bread and butter. You should let me help.
It felt kind of weird being your sole bodyguard on such a dangerous mission, Lady Rhea. So I thought another sword might come in handy. I'm real sorry if I overstepped.
Hey, if you feel like you can't trust me on this one, I'm happy to go find a cozy bed and nap the rest of the day away. So, what do you say?
King Dmitri has spoken quite highly of you. I also hear you lead your own private force and are well respected within the kingdom's army. If you are prepared to assist us, I will take it.
I have heard much the same.
It's a
And
shame
yet,
that I'm not A-rank with you guys yet.
Then it is decided. Oh, and you will be handsomely compensated for your time, of course.
It's a little unusual.
Don't worry about paying me. I know things are tough for the church right now, so you can consider this one a freebie. I may be a mercenary, but the kingdom's currently got me on retainer. So let's just combine the two and call it a day, yeah? Besides, it sounds like a pretty simple
You're
job
gonna be
to
doing
me.
all the work.
in that case, you have our thanks.
Afraid I can't be away for long, though, or my actual employers are gonna get annoyed.
Our destination is a nearby mountain hamlet. It was once a holy site for the church, and apparently has some connection to Saint
You would know.
Sadly, its history has long since been forgotten. But this is our chance to liberate it from its new and villainous residents.
Excellent, Lady Rhea. Let us be off with
Doing
all
your
speed.
roleplay.
Easy, Flame. I will go on ahead and scout the enemy. You can come later with the others. Ah, and I would like you to come with me.
Glad to.
Cyril, I trust you to keep Flame and the Archbishop safe.
Too bad
Is
you're
that
not
understood?
playable.
Yeah, of course.
Love it when my headset shuts off, but I mean, at least it's still working just fine.
You, Flame.
I hope.
Oh, this is how he
I'm
always
glad
is.
it's not, to be completely honest. Yeah. Oh! Oh no. I am actually going to have to rush to his side. That's not good. Can you be you're not Gremory. Oh no. This is gonna be rough. Alright.
My brother has
So, can you just
I will give it my all.
stay with her?
Please support and captured. Oh, how simply awful!
Sorry for not stopping it, but I promise we'll save him, alright?
The bandits are blocking all of the paths. But which one even leads to my brother?
That doesn't matter.
I vote we take them all out. We'll find the one that leads to Settle eventually.
Whenever it comes to you, dear flame, Settle completely loses his composure.
Yes, it truly is rather embarrassing.
Talking about your siblings like that.
Appreciate the help, but I was actually surprised you came with us. Why did you anyway?
Honestly, I don't know you churchy types very well, and this seemed like a good chance to fix that.
How sad that this land should be forsaken.
Slowly tear through things. Tear off the entire thingy thing here. The lawnmower. I need Flame to get the take like, because I haven't leveled her up, and she doesn't even have Gremory, so like, she's not gonna be getting the stat games that I need her to be getting anyway. It's too bad Valkyrie's not a thing in this game. Or like, any of the caster force classes, or Pegasus class. I would really like Darkflyer. And not just because of Gale Force. I actually like Darkflyer as a class, because it's literally Pegasus with magic. So, it's very useful. I really like it. If,
Now we can move forward again. Hold fast, Sedith. We are coming for you.
I'm only
Be
halfway
careful,
done.
Flame. I fear for Sedith if anything should happen to him.
It's really nice if we're able to start advancing at some point.
Whoa!
I think I can make this big quick this way.
We found you!
My apologies. I had hoped to scout the enemy and secure a clear path for you.
Both of your celebrations are premature. We still have to deal with these brigands.
Oh jeez, you are using your level 9 stats. I need you to not. So I'm just gonna ask you to guard your brother over here.
Do you even need me protecting her?
You're hurt, brother. Allow me to heal you.
Now, let us uproot these bandits and locate the holy artifact.
And perhaps we will get some information out of them in the process.
Oh cool. Alright, you two can just all out defend Freya, and she will keep you alive. How does that sound? What level is she right now? Level 33, that's fine.
Better. Now, leave the rest to me. I shall protect you.
Plow my way through here. Yeah!
Do not lose hope. The artifact's value would be lost on one such as him.
I bet it's probably just something that belongs to the index that Rhea wants.
A sacred item has been hidden in this land. Do you know aught about it?
I don't know nothing about nobody.
Have you seen any ancient items nearby?
Actually, I heard there's a shield or something if you go further in.
Must be the holy artifact Saint Seros and great Emperor Wilhelm hid away. Let us be off.
We know where to look for it now. We must hurry and see what we
Rhea,
can
you
find.
should know where it is.
Setith or I should be able to spot it.
Probably the shield hero, to be honest.
This is just the beginning.
Amazing! Your power has exceeded my wildest expectations.
Indek once had a workshop in this mountain hamlet, but there is no sign of it anymore.
So much time has passed that all has withered and faded. I can only hope the shield itself yet remains intact.
Alright, we're done.
Shall we? We must press.
I will give it my... Look, look! I found an old shield!
That is nothing more than an old buckler discarded by the bandits. Keep searching. For bandits. They are no match for our combined might.
Lady Rhea, I found some kind of shield. Could this be the one?
Unfortunately, no. But it must be nearby.
Ah, here it is.
Found it.
This is indeed the shield crafted by Indek for Keyhole, and later passed to great Emperor Wilhelm himself.
It was made for, St. Keyhole? Amazing.
Oi, hold on! You lot can't just waltz in here and take my shield!
Yes, I can.
You know nothing of its true value, and greed is all that motivates you. Come,
Mine now.
I shall rid you of that impulse.
How did I lose?
Where are Setith and Flame? They should have been here.
May you find peace with the goddess.
Fine work, everyone. Let us head back.
Got an additional reward for that, but I didn't.
I will not. I have yet.
Let's see if I get something at the end of the paralogue, though, because that is typically how you get these
We
things.
successfully drove out the bandits and recovered the holy artifact. I must thank you all for your help. Truly, the goddess has blessed us this day.
So that shield is the artifact?
It is actually one of the sacred weapons. I am certain you know of them.
Oh, right. I remember hearing how Saint Macuel made him a long time ago.
You are well informed, although in this case, only half right. Many people mistakenly believe the sacred weapons were forged by Saint Macuel. In truth, most were forged by Indek, then imbued with power by Macuel.
It is said that this one, the Okine Shield, was created by Indek for Saint Keyhole.
They were such good friends. Or so I once read.
Indeed. But Seros decided to gift the shield to the first Emperor of Adrestia instead. Do you know who that was?
It was,
It was...
Wilhelm Paul Rasbelg, the only person to hold the title of Great Emperor in the history
I'm
of
gonna need to
Adrestia.
refill my water bottle at some point in the future.
At first, he merely ruled over Enbar, but then Seros imparted the revelation of the goddess upon him. In the blink of an eye, he forged an empire and raised an army to unite the war-torn land of Fodlan. His battle raged for decades. Much blood was shed.
Seros and the Four Saints fought beside the Empire at this time, which is why the struggle is now known as the War of Heroes.
Huh. Did you know all that, Cyril?
Don't use my ignorance to feel better about yourself.
Finally, Nemesis, the leader of the opposing forces, was defeated at the Battle of Tailteen.
It is Tailteen, okay.
Having achieved his chief ambition, great Emperor Wilhelm ceded the throne to his son, Lycaon. Wilhelm continued to assist Lycaon in battle. But Lycaon perished at a young age, and Wilhelm soon retreated into the background. He relinquished this shield to Seros, and together they returned it to Index Workshop.
Then it lay forgotten for over 1,000 years.
1,000 years? It doesn't look anywhere near that old.
Yeah, none of the relics do.
That is because Uncle Indek was so skilled. In fact, he was the finest blacksmith who ever lived.
Uncle?
I mean Saint Indek. They call him Uncle in some fables, so I misspoke.
Alas, in the present day, the Adrestian Emperor is attempting to eradicate the Church of Seros. They forget their very origins. It is nothing short of pure blasphemy. Here, the shield is yours.
I'm gonna give it back to you.
We also recovered other useful items from the bandits, and they are yours as well.
Really?
The Archbishop wishes it.
Just as great Emperor Wilhelm
I'm gonna give your
once
spear
used
to,
this shield to
your spear
defeat
to Ferdinand,
the
to be completely honest, and then I'm gonna give you,
I pray
give you the
might
shield.
use it to defeat the wayward Emperor Edelgard.
I'll take it.
Gotcha. I'll give it to Dimitri and tell him to use it as he sees fit.
Excellent. I am certain he will find a proper purpose for it. Index's superhuman talent, and Wilhelm's fierce will. Seros' wishes for Fodlan, and the blessing of the goddess herself.
I love getting free relics.
All these things dwell within the shield. I am certain it will lead the way to victory for you, as well as all adherents of the Seros faith.
I'll take your words to heart, too. And make sure to pass them on to Dimitri.
See that you do. I expect great things from you all.
I know where this shield is going. So since I can't use this Crest of Keyhole or spear, the Spear of Assail. Since I can't use the Spear of Assail on Sedith in this game, because this game is stupid and doesn't let units equip more than one weapon type. Because of that, I have to I have to divvy up the weapons better, basically. So we're gonna make the effects on that.
Need
shield.
something?
Ah! I'm gonna need to...
See you around.
Need to walk around a couple places. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna need to, like... do I have any venom edges that are... Okay, we're good. I can afford to get rid of my, I'm gonna keep that and that, but... I'm gonna keep that. And then... Spears are useful. Anti-stuff is useful. Hero Vendra is useful, but I sure do have a lot of them. You know what? We'll sort that out later. How does that sound? We'll sort that out later. sort out... We'll sort out some of this stuff later. It's just, I got nice stuff here. I just can't fully take advantage of it, unfortunately. Keep that killer bow for now, I guess. Keep the magic bow, keep the longbow, keep the venom bow. One of these days, it's not gonna be for a while. I have the means. I just haven't figured out how to set it up yet, is all. We're gonna worry about gauntlets later, actually. Because, gauntlets and tomes later. I have a number of other things that I need to deal with first, before I can do that.
Come back soon.
Let's go to the supply master. Collect
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Alright. Trade smithing stones. I've gotten 2 relics here, for some reason. So, I'm gonna...
Everything has its use.
Oh, right. I need a Gartham for one, and then... for the other, it's the other thing.
Hey there. Need something?
Gotta unleash this first.
Is this it?
It's important. And I can unleash
Is
this
this
too.
it?
There we go. Now when I have the
See you
money
around.
for it, I can slowly start making a, weapon worthy of,
Which
actually
battlefield are
using.
you headed to?
Alright, so... time for me to slowly make my way across this map. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to...
I won't fail.
I will do what I must.
Yeah. All of that is dealt with. Okay, I only need to kill 500 enemies. None of these guys need to actually stick to a,
Our defenses are unbreakable.
somebody to...
Show them just why that is so.
I must see everyone safe.
Stop. Right. Dimitri, I'm gonna need you to go
We will
over
proceed
there.
as planned.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Can't let it end like this.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Alright, I want you to deal with
Let's
that
begin.
one.
It's time to.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with that one. Sorry.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Enemy down.
There's that mercenary flair.
this moment.
There we go. That's dealt with.
Since it's his defeat, I'm sorry.
I did it. I made Dimitri level up.
I'll
Take a breather.
a resounding success. Is that all? A feeble defense.
Yoink.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
That is dealt with. I'm gonna need you to, like, go help him real quick.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
And when to retreat is a vital strategy.
On to the next one.
Okay. Let's just deal with this real quick. This.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Success.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Okay. So we're gonna deal with this real quick.
Well, what's next? The default switch dock problem where it's not as well thought out as it should be. Yeah, I'm gonna make space down there eventually. Maybe I'll take a picture at some point of what my
This is just the beginning.
stuff looks like. Haha.
Did you
Hey
learn to
party!
fly like that in your
I'm glad you
mercenary
finally
days,
caught one
or
of my
have you
streams.
always had it in you?
I'm just I'm doing some cleanup on Dimitri's story. It's I don't actually know how many chapters in I am right now. Just that I am at the start of a chapter. Yeah, it's lovely to see you here. I'm happy to have you. I'm just struggling with getting an S rank on some of these chapters because there are not enough enemies for me to kill, and I do too much damage because this is New Game Plus. And I am stuck in grind hell, unfortunately. I meant to actually take this area before I did that, but that's okay because I did S rank the chapter. Yeah. There we go. I have S ranked that, got that dealt with. That's my second magic bow. Oh, that's lovely. Having a second magic bow is lovely. That'll be useful for the archers that I want to use later. But I'll have to sort that out first, because this game, I have to reference a guide in this. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight my way down there quickly. No. There we go. I did see the announcement for Engage, and it's the same setting as Three Houses, but 6 months earlier, a character that Violet killed in Three Houses. Oh, okay. There's the other people. a character that Byleth kills in the Three Houses timeline survives, and we're playing as that character right now. Their name is Shez. Much like Byleth, they can be a boy or a girl, and they have a voice in their head telling them what to do. But unfortunately, the voice in Shez's head is unfortunately kind of evil. Not by choice, though.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna send you, like, south.
Let's begin.
Because these Pegasus Knights have, like, armor slayers. Or, like, heavy spears or whatever. Be nice with swords. Then they decided they had to invent another weapon for dealing with armor. Nice. Like, is it a cardinal sin to make it so that character classes couldn't equip more than one weapon? Y'all let the base class for the axe class, the bow class, and the grappler class use multiple weapons. So why can't any of the other classes use multiple weapons? I'm gonna have to dash down there, aren't I? This is fine. I'm literally trying to lawn mow here. Why can't my people be faster? Fine. Can you finish that up real quick?
Too easy.
Please.
There's...
Where do you think you're going?
Let's begin.
That mercenary flare?
There we go. That's that one. Hello.
The rest is up to you.
I hope it was enough.
We're just gonna
stand.
I'm going.
Do that and just
Give in.
clear out everybody there. Get like 100 kills. But yeah, this is an alternate timeline, alternate series event for Three Houses. It's Three Hopes. It covers what if Edelgard was allowed to not be evil, basically. And I think its story is very compelling. It makes for an excellent complement to Three Houses, especially to people that thought Edelgard was an irredeemable character, because we now have more timelines where Edelgard is not evil than we do where Edelgard is evil.
We need to hold the line.
Take a breathe.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and send you
I'll
over
do what I
there
can.
and like
It's worth a shot.
you need to
We will
go
proceed
take
as
that.
planned.
I don't care
We
if you
must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
you
Let's
can't take
begin.
that. I need you to go take that.
It's time.
I have not gotten the 500 kills I need yet. That's not good. Okay, well, I'm gonna send you up
Not a
there,
problem.
and
I've got this.
Then you're gonna go over here.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
My headphones are gonna rudely
It's time to move. I'll do it.
turn off. You know, if I felt like it, I could probably just plug my headphones into the TV and they wouldn't shut off. But like, that's effort, and I don't feel like taking the male-to-male cable out from under all of my cough drops that I very rarely use despite buying for streaming. I use them more for singing than I have for anything else. And I didn't bring full back. That's not good. Whatever.
What's next?
Dealing enough damage anyway. It's fine. Dimitri, why haven't you captured this point yet? We're just gonna this Dimitri.
Give in.
Oh, I had one more in Q-Guard. How negligent of me.
I defy you!
Well, we're gonna... I think I just perfect dodged that. Nice.
On to the next step.
I'm gonna need you to like... I'm gonna need all of you to like... beeline it over there and just...
You can't let it end like this. Well, what's next?
Get this archer out of my base here.
Right on.
There we go. Now I just get to find out if the main mission's gonna shift a whole bunch of times, or if, yes, basically. Okay. That was a bit of a I hate missions like this, actually, because sometimes they're just over immediately and you don't even get the chance to like kill anything. And unfortunately, due to the way the game is structured, I have to kill a lot of things a lot of the time, which is unfortunate. But I'll get there.
Yes. Aryan Road's
I see
defensive
the character
capabilities have
that I
weakened
get
considerably.
Do you still doubt me, Your Majesty?
The end of the
After
chapter.
I was so kind to sell you that delicious little tip about the secret passage.
He's wearing lipstick.
Sneaky little whelp. I never uttered a word of that to you.
No, but the Count did. I won't be sharing under what circumstances, though.
I cannot overstate what a boon it is to have members of House Rowe aiding us during our siege of the Silver Maiden. Though it's truly a shame we could not stop the kingdom from reclaiming your territory.
The fault is mine. Such stumbles would never have occurred had I not faltered on the Leicester front. Count Rowe swore his allegiance to the Empire. Yet our failure in battle granted our enemy free reign of his land.
Which is exactly why we've come to take it back. The internal strife plaguing the kingdom leaves them nigh defenseless. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
Indeed. Hubert would never let us hear the end of it, or we'd overlook this chance. At least he finds...
Your Majesty, we've received word that the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to Aryan
Oh no,
Road.
I'm gonna have to kill all of these people.
Few in number as their
Aren't
force may
I?
be, they are still some of the finest knights in all the continent, and well suited to a defensive struggle. I suggest we settle this matter at once, before the kingdom's main army arrives to further bolster their fortification.
Lord Gwendol, Yuri, this is why your actions will be so vitally important to our effort.
Yes, Your Majesty. Preparations are already complete. Follow me. I will escort you to the passageway.
As long as I receive my pay, you'll get whatever effort your gold can buy.
I will not allow things to end like this. No. This battle shall be the prime occasion to atone for my mistakes.
What a faithful man you are. Never flagging in your duty to that wretched Count. I suppose House Rowe must want its territory back quite badly, considering the fortune they were willing to pay me.
I see you've not lost that insolent mouth of yours. You should have refused the offer if you found it distasteful.
I enjoyed dealing with that decrepit old fool as little as you did. But he still paved my path into the academy. I've never liked the thought of owing him a favor, and this will finally settle our account. Now then, I should be off.
Yuri.
What is it, old man? Spit it out.
I pray for your safety.
Where I want to know what his actual
Do
name
what you
is.
will. I only pray you
Some
find a
point.
suitable place to breathe your last.
Yeah, I'm not gonna advance on Aryan Road though. I am gonna make Anna go back to my town. But I gotta fight my way into the area here. Oh, oh, this is gonna be an adventure. The treasure chest right there, but I don't have Ash in my party right now. Could probably afford to switch Ash into my party, but like, I want Felix to actually be good.
Have to do
Whatever,
my best.
I'll fix it next map.
Let's earn our keep. I'll do what I...
Alright, Ash, I need you to go over there and make it so that I don't have to worry about it, any side missions
Gotta do. That's it.
cropping up to cause me trouble.
Onward to victory.
Let the battle begin! Move out!
Freeze that flag up high!
Yeah. Oh, hey, Dedoo's here. I don't know why Dedoo's here, but he is.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Dedoo, I'm gonna have you and Dimitri
It's
focus
time
on
to
this
move.
dude here.
We will proceed.
And I'm just gonna have the camera continually betray me while I walk in a specific direction. That is hopefully the right way.
Crush their defenses.
There we go.
Don't mind if I do.
You gotta get to that special encounter there before it ticks down though. And to do that you... Oh, Ash is right here. Yes, okay. Yeah. To those encounters you have to make it to their place on the map before they expire, unfortunately. So I have to clear out a number of quote-unquote optional encounters.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side.
I feel like I should just buy the whistle and come back. Like, that costs renown, and I use that for things like buying weapons and stuff.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna...
Let's begin.
I want you to go there.
It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I'm gonna go over there
to the best
because
of...
Ash is getting tag team.
Is that all we've got?
Not a problem.
Over here. And then
I've got this.
Hello, Ash.
Leave this to me.
I'm winning.
I'll not falter.
Yeah, giving him that bow was a good idea. I'll give it back to Bernadetta later, but like giving him that bow while I'm using him was a very good idea.
So this is defeat.
I'm not at 500 kills yet.
We're not losing to anyone!
Go ahead, Idris. Just send them all flying. Yeah, I can switch back to
We
Idris
can
now.
overcome any hardship, including this one.
The enemy can make claim to victory. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Go ahead and send you over there then. Yeah. So we're at over 500 now.
Done for. The rest is up to you.
I'm gonna make the warp over there, but yeah, no, he's got that covered. We're good.
You.
Ash, I'm gonna...
I'll do my best.
You need to go over there.
Hurry up and help me, you fools!
He almost doesn't deserve that. Wow, okay.
A successful conquest.
Oh, well, it seems I have,
Luck was on
it
our
seems
side
I have
today.
completed the map without, completing this side mission. Oh no, whatever will I do? Hopefully there will not be lasting consequences for that, like a, locked, story map. Or locked story node. Not node. Resource node. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on chapter 9 though. Oh good, there is not a locked node. Now I can go over here and, I see. I can go over here and take care of this real quick. What is the restriction for this map? I can't switch between units. Okay, so we're gonna put Felix back on. And, I'm just gonna turn into a lawnmower now. And these three are gonna do my fighting for me, hopefully. They're slowly getting stronger.
Time is short. We must rescue them at once.
You're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. My apologies.
Basically all
require immediate
diamond units on this map.
Too easy.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Oh. Well, at least you're getting fun ads. I keep getting ads for weird stuff. I had something that almost looked like a porno earlier. It was an ad for, I think like Uber Eats or something. But it looked like a start to like, gay porno. It was really weird. I don't understand how that stuff gets, ads on, ads on Twitch, to be completely honest. Like, yeah, I'm kind of the demographic for that, but like, I'm not used to seeing that, like, at all. The weird ads I've seen, let me tell you.
Too easy.
Okay, I don't know how much further I can go with this.
If I were to die here.
We're just gonna... I hope this isn't immediately end the mission.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if
Okay,
I'm not
this
still
is immediately
standing
end
when
the
the
mission. We're
battle's
good.
over.
I'm gonna need you three to just go over here real quick.
I've got
Make a fine warrior.
I've already met the minimum requirements for finishing the mission,
A
so...
resounding success.
I'm just gonna... Hello there! Not me, that's for sure. And definitely not you either. I wish I did, though. I'd be able to plan around it. Hello there! I'm gonna need you to give me your HP bar. Thank you.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
I don't actually know where the general is.
Well, what's next?
Oh, that's worrisome. Okay, well, you three can be right there, and I'm just gonna warp right in, because I got the ability to do that. Oh, looky here. A dude.
I guess running away is our only option.
I'm just gonna go deal with that real quick. We got plenty of time. The important part is, I'm getting lots and lots of gold. And I can use that to do stuff like level up units that I intend to use during chapter where I'm cut off from access to Chez and Byleth. Gonna have to level up Dimitri and stuff, most likely.
Not a moment too soon.
It'd be nice if I could do that after getting his Great Lord promotion here. I think that happens at the end of this chapter.
No.
but I'm not really sure. Yeah, it happens at the start of part 2, which I think is chapter 10 and onward, but I'm not 100% sure on that, so don't quote me. Alright, I gotta do this, and then... Okay, so 200 kills, got it.
Let's earn our keep.
Yay.
Advance.
We can win this.
I think I'm probably gonna go for a while still. Party, if you're streaming today, I can raid into you. Not that it's like I'm gonna have any real viewers, just I don't mind doing that if you're streaming today.
Looks like that's it for us.
Well, if you're still there, I don't know if you are or if you can hear me and stuff. My OBS counter is known to lie to me. I've had people lurk in my stream before that I didn't know were there because OBS was lying to me.
Stage for my debut.
Oh look, a demonic beast that I get to kill.
We need to hold the line.
Yeah, I'm gonna need all of you to like go up there and focus on that. Thanks. We're already good. 200 plus kills. We're good. I am definitely gonna be. I am definitely gonna try and finish the task tonight, and then just put the VOD up on my YouTube. This has been going long enough, and just I need to finish it so that I can move on, and then maybe do VODs route on stream or off stream. Who knows? Make it so that the stream chat just stays after a while. I wonder if it's possible or not. Like, actually have these real quick here so that I can do rewards. Yeah! Give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that. It's a shame that I couldn't do all of them, but like, I'll take that, thanks. I love getting rewards from monsters. I love breaking their shields. It was the best way to get Umbral Steel in 3 houses. So I need to clean out my inventory at some point, unfortunately. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. This one, right? Yeah, okay. So we gotta do this chapter real quick. And then we gotta do that. What is the battle details? Okay. Defeat those 3. The paladin is routed. Alright, well I'm just gonna...
The fight starts now. Stay safe.
We will proceed
We're gonna go
as
up
planned.
here. Capture this base.
We must strike.
We're gonna go over
Let's
here.
begin.
Capture this base.
It's time to move.
I'll do what I can.
And you're gonna go up here and capture this.
It's worth a
A light is the only thing we can't replace.
Victory will be ours. Together.
I'm just gonna... This. Oh, one of these days I'm gonna get my hands on the I'm gonna get my hands on a HDMI cord for my Wii. It's gonna be feed into my capture card at that point. But I need to get my hands on something else first. I have to get an HDMI footer. Really?
Let's begin. It's time to... Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We... I've awaited
But I guess... no, I haven't met the...
Let us press our advantage further.
We're in bad shape over...
I must...
Here.
Alright, so I'm just gonna have everybody, like...
Let's begin.
Go jump this person again.
It's time.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
On to the next, then.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Grant them no mercy.
So I just need to
Well, what's next?
mow my way through. And we need to go over there and like help this
We must
person.
strive.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin.
Dealt with, and it's gonna be great. And it's just free farm. Okay, I understand. I just get an entire clump of enemies here. I love that. I love getting entire clumps of enemies. That saves me a bunch of time. How did you manage to live that with like one HP? Do you have the build that you get for being a healer? Things like Miracle or something where you can survive with 1 HP? Okay, we're good. I'm gonna send you guys over here real quick then.
I've awaited this moment.
Not a problem. My turn.
And I can just send them here. I can get right over here to keep you from getting to the stronghold.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not
Hello
still
there.
standing when the battle's over.
I feel there's little I can't handle.
It is dealt with. Now I can do the secret mission.
Each
And,
win brings us
then I
closer
can
to
do
our
the
goal.
other mission, get the tactics points, claim all the resources on the map, and then do the rest of my training that I need to do. I love feeding my units experience. That's gonna be useful later, I'm sure. Unexpected encounter. 200 enemies.
The fight starts now.
I love that Umbral Steel isn't something that I run out of normally. It's really actually kind of expensive to make
Let's
heroes
crush their
relative to full
formation.
power. Unfortunately. Can you go up there and
Let's
like help
begin.
them? Maybe?
It's time
Thank
to
you.
move.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned.
Just gonna.
Will be ours.
I can mow this down myself. Thank you. That's what this class is for. Just mowing down stuff. I am literally Lubu.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Do not pursue me. Much like you don't pursue Violet.
How can I face my comrades after this? This is not yet the time for celebration. It's not.
Whoa. Golden Knight dealt with.
We can ill afford defeat here. This doesn't look good. On to the next one.
Well, I'm gonna make you guys
I've
deal
got
with that,
this.
and then you can deal with the one behind me.
Not bad.
Hello, Demon Beast.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
There's cavalry here. Okay. Fine. Alright, and they can all just make their way over here. Okay, map's over.
Bitter than blackest coffee.
On to the next then.
Now I can go do the final stage of the chapter.
Luck was on our side today.
Go ahead and do this one real quick, and then I'm gonna be done with the. Oh shit! Where did all those people come from? Some of my friends are in my Discord right now, and it's just
Let's
like
earn our keep.
they weren't there before. There was nobody there before.
Move out.
Where did you all sneak up
We
on
will
me from?
overrun them.
Onward to victory.
Not good. We need to get a handle on that.
I have to find the warlock, but that's okay.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
The stronghold's out.
Slowly narrow everything down.
This is all my fault.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Where did he come from? He literally spawned in. I love
Looks
how
like
my
that's it
headphones
for us.
keep turning off.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
There's the warlock. Dealt with. Yay, level
Wait.
101. I think I just tapped another stat too. How convenient.
A resounding success.
Oh, that person actually has a name.
For the Empire.
That person is a non-playable character
Imperial Gen.
from Edelgard's faction.
I've
Admiral Ladislava is here to fight.
I still got like 20 enemies that I need to kill before I can deal with you. Are you the advisor? Yes, you are.
You need a hand here or what?
That's dealt with. I don't care.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
I did it. I did the thing. I cleared the map. Got more side quests done.
I'll
I do wish that my NPC allies would actually use their skills occasionally, though. The fact that they don't is really not helping me, to be completely honest. I've obtained everything. This was going to be a short chapter, but then I was like, I need to do everything on the map. So...
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go buy a goddess statue in town. Okay. I'll take that, thank you. Ooh, Mithril, that's useful. I love training. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy a goddess statue when I go into town. I'll just make that my first priority.
Hey!
I'll take that, yeah.
So, what do you think?
I'll take that.
That's so.
Now then, to the item shop, and then to some other places, but I need to go to the item shop first. I have to take care of other things. Alright, so we're gonna...
I carry a little of everything here.
If I got a statue real quick from, this dude. There should be a statue. Got a statuette. There we go.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Alright.
Hope to see you again soon.
Please, sell me some master seals.
Greetings. Welcome.
One master
Nothing
seal.
but the best
Thanks.
for you. Come back soon.
I suppose it's better than nothing.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, and Annette needed it way more. So... She needed that really bad. Unfortunately. But everybody else that needs master seals is, currently it's a secondary need, so that's good at least. Alright, let's do some successive training.
I think...
Yeah.
Guess I'm gonna have
Time to work you into shape.
Worry about that after all. Oh, I didn't need to do that. You need to be in another class.
With proper training, you'll be
I'll fix that real
unstoppable.
quick. In the wrong class. Fixed it. Now then, just make sure that and get you into Wyvern Rider, but we're gonna worry about this first, because reasons. Alright. Right, you need to be in Gremory. Please kindly stay in Gremory. Thank you. Yeah, the fact that you're in that's good for now. I'm just checking my auxiliary roster, because I grind that off stream. I have a goal
Time
of
to work
unlocking
you
all the
into
classes
shape.
on those characters and on these characters, so that I have to spend even less time on it when I'm doing Claude's route.
Time to work you with proper
We're gonna
training.
go to the
You'll be
Toremaster,
unstoppable.
get some renown. Give me some renown,
Care to
renown
make yourself
lady.
useful?
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Oh, Seth. We must take care of the horses.
We all must do our fair share.
Supply master. Collect
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Blacksmith now, because I've got stuff I need to,
Hey there.
stuff I need to
Need
do
something?
over here. I gotta finally finish my 11 sword. That's at plus 99. There we go, 11 swords done!
it?
Yay! That only took me way longer than it should have, to be completely honest. Just made of an umbral steel.
Is this it?
This sword's going to be better than my, brave sword here. In a while.
Is this it?
It's gonna take me a bit, though.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
It's so much more mithril than I
Is
need,
this it?
anything else.
Is this it?
Other than, like, smithing stones, because, like,
Is this it?
mithril's used in so many things.
Is this it?
There we
Is this
go,
it?
50 out of 50. Let's worry about adding to that later, actually. Actually, let's go ahead and add to
Is
that
this it?
now.
Is this it? Is this it?
May as well.
Is this it?
There we go. And that's dealt with.
See you around.
I have not used any of my money to level characters up. That is okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, so I just need to do this real quick. Here you go. And I've cleared out the map of nodes, so I have all of the strategies. Which is good. Because I didn't have them all before.
Bring your company over to the Western Wall. I'll defend the
I
interior
am gonna
myself.
take your record. Not record.
Yes,
record.
Lady Catherine.
I'm gonna take your relic from you. Like 12
Been a
days left
while
for
since
record
I've had the
keeper.
pleasure of watching you work, Catherine.
I think she's gonna join me.
I could say the same of you. It's been, what, 2 years now since you left the Knights? You picked some time for a reunion. The kingdom called and I answered. That's it. Besides,
What? If you got words for me, then spit them out.
words, huh? You know, I wasn't sure what to expect when I heard there was an ex-bandit playing general over here. But your orders are precise, and you have some serious tactical know-how. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were a
It was at
trained
one
leader.
point.
Sometimes even bandits have great commanders. Not often, but I've seen it happen.
Our lands were always under siege by Srang forces. Got defense strategies practically beaten into me when I was a little kid.
Yes.
You really are the former heir to House Gautier, then. I heard a lot about you when I was a kid myself. I'd always hoped to spar with you one day. Never thought you'd end up disowned.
Cram it. I'm the one who cut ties with that rotten house of mine.
You've done well to stay alive since.
Yeah, because I've got a purpose now. I'm gonna show the world that if I act all proper, even a crestless loser like me can accomplish whatever he wants. Ugh, made me sick to my stomach hearing that drivel. Even sicker coming from some weak-willed king with a crest who's been spoon-fed his whole
There's a
life.
reason he's weak-willed, and it's because he has literally
Yet here you
schizophrenia.
are, fighting in his army. And well, at that.
He might not in Three Hopes,
Yeah.
but like he
Turns out the
literally
king's not
does.
the
That
only
is an
weak-willed
actual
one
character
around
trait of
here.
his in Three Houses. It's very
You know what they said to
unfortunate.
me? That I wasn't going to be held back by crests anymore. That the only thing tying me down now was my own past mistakes. Now look at me, square at the top of a squad full of crest bearers and non-alike.
You have such a stick up your ass.
But ridiculous as it sounds, part of me's actually
Oh
come
look,
to
a good
like
person is in there somewhere.
Lady Catherine, our enemies are within the fortress. But all of the gates were sealed.
This is Aryan Road we're talking about. There's probably more than a few hidden passageways we're not aware of in here.
The former lord of this fortress, Count Rowe, fell in battle. But I doubt he was the only one familiar with the secrets of its construction.
Then we'll have to fight them off until reinforcements arrive. I will cut these trespassers down in one
Oh look,
fell
she's
swoop.
angry.
We don't even know how many of them there are yet. Looks like I'm finally settling my
God,
debts.
I want to clean your armor so bad.
Such a bleak outlook
Like,
will only consign you
and I hate
your
cleaning
soldiers
things,
to defeat.
but like this man's armor needs to be
Why,
cleaned
you-
so bad.
Forget
But it would look even better.
Look, if you want to make it out of this alive, you'll listen
But it would look
close.
even better, like not grimy.
A fortress like this has always got a secret passage. There's only a few places it could be.
The fighting has reached Aryan Road's inner walls. The enemy must have entered through some unknown route.
I'm glad they're already in. Just means more chances to show what I can do.
I appreciate your confidence. Is everyone prepared? Today, we will deal a decisive blow not only to the vile Emperor, but to all of Adrestia. And I will be depending on each and every one of you to do it. Now!
Onward. Oh, there's a... Right, I forgot. This map is literally hell. We're gonna persuade you to... yeah. Yeah, I had to persuade 2 people to join me. God, I wish that, like, strategies were cheaper for some of these maps, because, like, I want to use all of the strategies. Like, that's part of the fun, is using all of the strategies. And the fact that they won't let me makes me feel so bad. Why is Dimitri, Oh, I'm probably gonna gain access to Catherine in this chapter. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen is... Where is Catherine right now? Somewhere, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm probably gonna gain access to Catherine in this chapter. Is what's gonna happen. She's really late to joining, though.
Please hurry, Your Majesty. The enemy used a secret passage to infiltrate the fortress, and have already engaged Catherine and her unit.
Right, well, I want you guys to, like, be up
I've
here.
got this.
We're gonna send you over here, though.
Shall we? Let's give it a shall we?
I can't do that. And I'm gonna go over there.
Let us help them at once. We cannot afford failure here. Aryan Road is too valuable.
So they really did find a back way in. It seems like the main gate's still closed. Thankfully, the controls aren't too far off.
They stationed units around the controls for the gate. We need to fight our way past them if we're to have any hope of opening it.
Let's start the attack.
I love snagging the entire room's worth of enemies all at once.
They spotted me. Guess I've lost a step.
That's Shamir. We must assist her.
This is where I die, huh? Not the most comfortable place for an eternal sleep.
Shamir is in dire trouble. We must help her at once.
Seth, you aren't even deployed. What's going on here? Alright, you guys, what is going on here? Okay, you're like level 44. Can you please hurry up with using that base? Thank you.
Shall we come?
Keep moving. Kills before this map ends, so these guys are gonna be doing most of my work for me. I need you guys to like get in there and like go. Just go.
That should clear our way into the fortress.
Look, it's an archer.
Surprised you came for me. I guess I should return the favor.
Those guys are gonna save that base and like...
More kingdom forces! Quick, request reinforcements from the main army!
Stop the messengers! If they send in more troops, we'll never reach the
Oh,
main
that's
hall.
funny. No, I will definitely reach the main hall. Those troops don't need a damn thing to me. But because it's so inconvenient to have to deal with reinforcements, I'll still teleport over there and deal with them. Hello. You're dealt with. Alright, time to go clean up the stragglers.
No reinforcements should be showing up now.
Personally, I would like some more reinforcements.
The Emperor's personal guard is pretty tough. I'm almost impressed. Oh.
You're safe here.
Right, yeah. They're just gonna be...
Go rest. You can leave this to us.
Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna let them keep that loose.
One of the Guardian brats, huh? Don't tell me you actually want to fight.
I'm a lot more than some stupid family name. I'll knock your teeth out for that.
But isn't someone feisty? Fine. Show me what you can do.
Damn, feisty. Okay. Ash, can you...
I'll do my best.
Can you unlock this?
Let's move. Juan and Gwendol are fighting. It's probably for the best that
I'll do my
Go
best.
over here and unlock this for me.
Let's
Thank
move.
You.
Don't go help him, honestly.
Perhaps, but we can't abandon him either.
I literally just asked you
I'll
to
do
go over
my
there.
best.
Go over there, please.
Let's move.
Let us open this gate and hurry to Miklon's aid.
So we have to open this gate before we can open the one at the main hall? That's annoying.
True to its fame, the Silver Maiden's arsenal is robust indeed.
Man, they're using male clips for so many things.
That's one.
Those are definitely not female Chaz voice clips. So far, that's like 2 things I've spotted that use the wrong voice clip most likely.
But there's no way I'm losing to some restless old man.
sure know how to arm, but can you fight? Let's find out, shall we, Miklon?
Done right now. You guys like go over here or something?
I've got this.
First, deal with this.
I've got
anything with you by my side.
I hope I'm not the only one hearing male Shez there.
It appears we're in time. We will help bolster the main hall.
Wow, the old man's here. I guess it really never hurts to ask.
Like, go over here and then you can split up wherever you want to go. Probably send like half of you to one side, half of you to the other. Or I can just send all of you to one side.
I've got
like that. You are enduring way too much. I'm gonna need you to stop having a health bar now.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Really wish I could catch more enemies, to be completely honest.
I've got this.
Where is my last...
There should be one more device to open the gates to the main hall. We'll need to locate it.
You really don't hold anything back, do you? It's time I put you out of your misery.
Ah! No!
What a joke. Still...
No, I have to restart the chapter now! Why are you dead?
You to give me that much trouble. You put up a fine fight. Or should I say, Sir Miklon?
I may have disowned him as my son, but I see no reason not to.
I can go faster than this. This is fine. Strategies are already set. Let's go.
Please hurry.
Alright. Go over there.
Your Majesty, the enemy used a secret passage to infiltrate the fortress, and have already engaged Catherine and her unit.
Then let us help them at once. We cannot afford failure. Aryan Road is too valuable.
So they really did find a
don't
back
want
way
him
in.
dead, actually.
Seems like the main gate's still
if
closed.
his death is
Thankfully,
not
the
plot
controls
based,
aren't too
then
far off.
yeah.
They spotted me.
I was doing
Guess I've
horrible
lost a
if
step.
his death was not plot based.
That's it. Shamir, we must assist her.
You're done!
They stationed units around the controls for the gate. We'll need to fight our way past them if we're to have any hope of opening it.
So I'm gonna have like... one of
Shall
you
we?
deal
Come
that.
with me, everyone!
We will
Send
proceed
you
as
up
planned.
here, deal with that.
We must.
I'll do my best.
Send you over here.
I'm a little nervous
You can deal
about
with
hear you
this.
loud and clear.
You can
I'll
deal
make
with
sure.
this.
I'll do. It's worth a shot.
Let's
You can deal
begin.
with that.
It's time to
And
move.
then I will cleanly deal with this.
This is not done.
most comfortable place for me to sleep.
Shamir is in dire trouble. We must help her at once.
Shall we?
Over there.
Let's give it a...
I'll do what I can.
Over here.
It's worth a shot.
That should clear our way into...
I'll do my best.
To the fortress.
Surprised you came for me. I guess I should return the favor.
Kingdom forces! Quick, request reinforcements from the main army.
This one's still okay over there? Yes. We're good.
Stop the messengers! If they send in more troops, we'll never reach the main hall.
You're safe here. Please, go rest. You can leave this to us.
Appreciate it. I owe you one.
I'm gonna send you
Hear you loud and clear.
counteract that.
I'll make short work of this.
You two are gonna
we
counteract that since you're already there.
It's time to move.
I'm gonna send you into
Shall
there.
we? Let's give it a shot.
Can you unlock
I'll do my
some of these
best.
real quick?
Let's...
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
One of the Gautier brats, huh? Don't tell me you actually want to fight.
I'm a lot more than some stupid family name. I'll knock you down.
I'll do my best. Unlock this real quick.
But isn't someone feisty? Fine. Show me what you can do.
Antoine and Gwendol are fighting. It's...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do it. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We move. No.
Let's begin. It's time.
Probably for the best that I don't go help him, honestly.
Perhaps, but we can't abandon him either. Let us open this gate and hurry to Miquelon's aid.
So we have to open this gate before we can open the one at the main hall? That's annoying.
Shall we?
Gosh, you can go
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We move. Now.
True to its fame, the Silver Maiden's arsenal is robust indeed.
That's one.
Not bad, but not good enough.
Better not be dying over there.
To beat me, well,
It might be different if you have a crest, but there's no way I'm losing to some crestless old man.
you sure know how to fight. But can you fight? Let's
Please do
find
not
out.
start
shall we,
fighting.
Let's begin. Come with me.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to like get back
Hear
over
you
there.
loud and
'cause
clear.
You
Come
got
on,
stuff to
let's
do
get
over
marching.
there.
We will proceed as planned. We move. Now.
There. No reinforcements should be showing up now.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
I'll do my best. Let's move.
You got
Hear you
stuff
loud and
to
clear.
do, my dude.
I'll make short work of this.
You better not be dying.
It appears we're in time. We will help bolster the main hall.
Wow, the old man's here. I guess it really never hurts to
Please do not die on me.
ask.
I've awaited. Bear witness to my might.
Take a breather.
Let's take the stronghold.
There should be one more device to open the gates to the main hall. We'll need to locate it.
You really don't hold
Please do not die on me.
anything back, do you? It's time I put you out of your misery.
What a joke. Still.
Well,
at
that
least
was
it
forced.
Time
Maybe I'll be able to do it in a...
True. I didn't expect you to give me that much trouble. You put up a fine fight, well.
That's not... That is upsetting.
Or should I?
That I wasn't able to get to that in time.
Hear you loud and clear.
Come on, say, Sir
Maybe there's a way for me
I
to...
may have disowned him as my son, but I see no reason not to avenge him.
Maybe if I do something a little different there next time.
Can't believe he kept that many forces away from the main hall. That brother of mine really was something.
Everyone prepare to fire! We'll give him hell!
I have to see about maybe
We won't get very far like this.
there.
We need to shut those weapons down first.
Oh, I can seize all the strongholds, it's fine. Those weapons aren't gonna stop me. What's slowing me down is the
On to the next one.
You're like a beautiful flower blooming on the battlefield.
You've got spirit, daughter of Karen. I'm impressed. I see the whelps are all here. Think any of you can kill me?
I'm just gonna end the chapter.
That's big talk from someone who looks like he's got one foot in the grave.
Oh no, Catherine! We must go to her aid!
You gonna join me?
Sorry you had to come back me up. We managed.
As far as graves go, yes. This'll do.
Please kindly pass away. Thank you.
Thanks to you.
A knight with no lord to serve faces adversity indeed.
Guess I really dragged you down there. Thanks for the help.
It's gonna become playable. I'm taking her relic, and I'm giving it to Cynthia. That doesn't belong to you anymore. You can have a Mercurius instead.
Can't help.
You're not a mortal command, so and then again, that was previously a male only class, so I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Now the stronghold is ours. Let's turn these things off.
Go over there and
We will
with that
proceed as planned.
quick,
We move
you,
now.
seized it.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I still need like 1,000 more kills. What is going on here? It's not gonna end the chapter or anything.
Hear you up, come on.
so-
Let's get marching.
Perfect. Now the trap should be disabled too.
Stop dodging. I feel like if I clear this map out quickly enough, I'll be able to.
That should put a stop to the attacks.
Maybe I can
too.
save Nikolon that way. But cause I've done it with I've finished
Report.
finished a map that's exclusive to the good ending on Edelgard's Path before dialogue can occur. So I figure maybe if I do the map quickly enough, I'll
All forces, move to intercept.
maybe I'll be able to do stuff. Also bit of dialogue. Where am I going?
You should know that this fortress is one fun surprise after another. Well, would you look at that? A hidden staircase.
Hey, I use those occasionally.
Opened another secret passage? Whoever that is must be quite familiar with the construction of this place.
If it's someone from House Row... Oh, then maybe we can persuade him to join our side.
You work for me now.
Aryan Road is a key position for us. We must retake it, even if we suffer losses in the process.
God. You brought your son with you.
I can't believe I got myself dragged out.
Too bad I can't recruit you. Oh well.
If we get the main hall, we'll lose the whole battle. Plus, we've got to protect the strongholds all around it, too.
All of you,
Hello,
prepare to
Yuri.
close the gates. This fortress is working
Work
in our
for me
favor.
now.
Now, close the gates.
I've got this.
Lure the enemy in.
Hello.
Wait, you're from House Row. We sure could use you on our side. What do you say?
I'm gonna kick you out here.
I
Would
guess
ask
I would
you,
prefer
please,
not to get
sir.
butchered. I'll be dropping out here. I'm not ready to die yet after all.
Here it comes!
Yes.
You're done!
I've got this.
Until it's 7. Take me a little bit, unfortunately. If I just put it up down here. So.
Valdemar von Hevering, Imperial Minister of Domestic Affairs. My reasons for being here are my own.
Here it comes!
You guys have to just wipe off the map. There we go. Good.
There's no sense in getting myself killed. I shall retreat.
Nice one. That's a huge relief.
Show if I know it.
Excellent. That's their vanguard commanders dealt with. The question now is, where is Edelgard?
Ah, there she is. Hello.
We will crush the Kingdom Army and seize Aryan Road once and for all. Forward!
It is Ferdinand von Ayer.
Determine the fate of the Western Front. We must show them the might of the Empire.
I am afraid that I'm probably going to have to kill Ferdinand. I would ask that you all go up there and do with him.
We can take her down here. The war is over. Everyone, now is the time to rally against the Empire.
We must not lag behind Edelgard. Everyone, forward!
They've mobilized.
Where am I going?
Quickly.
I'm at a dead end. That's where I'm going.
Once this battle is over, I can just hear it. Ferdinand von Ayer, hero of Atresti.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna have to go up behind her. I'm literally letting her do what she wants, specifically so that I have time to get the 500 kills that I need.
This is just the beginning.
That's amazing. You're even stronger than I realized.
Come on.
You're done!
A little hot in here. So I'll have to take that one. Thankfully, Edelgard has to navigate through a maze of gates in order to get to the end, so I can just come up behind her and deal with all that.
Unfortunately, I really do have quite a lot to live for, so I must take my leave. But revenge will be mine.
Sure, buddy.
He's gone. I would have liked to take him out here and now, though, considering how...
Alright, so I need all of you to, like, go here.
spirited he is.
Heidelberg, please. I'm literally going to run right past you and take what you just took back. Goodbye.
I have no mercy for any who oppose me. Prepare to die!
Emperor herself. I'll be the one to bring her down.
I'm good, actually. I don't need to take Edelgard down right now. I'm too busy getting an S rank. Can all of you go over? No, we're good. You guys can just. You guys can chase after Edelgard. It's fine. I'll play Elden Ring again at some point. Maybe like 4-player co-op. I really hope I can get the party that I'd like together though. Because I was thinking maybe I can invite Hayes and like two of my other friends. And that might be fun. Or like Hayes and one of Hayes' friends and one of my friends.
I have nothing more to say to you. This ends now.
Yes.
I'm still missing 233 kills. Or 223 kills, actually. Okay, you guys could no longer have to like kill Edelgard.
We have not yet reached our goal. Continue the advance.
Just let her keep on keeping on there. I think I might actually need all of you to defend. And just let Edelgard go. Let her do what she's gonna do. We need to kill the unit that she brings in with her. 'Cause I still need like 200 kills. So go on, girl. Take that base. Do those kills. Where are all my allies? Go on, go on, go on, take the base, take the base, take the base and keep moving. I'll wait, I'm patient. I've got time. Go on, you got this. Go on. Claim the entire base here. That's not gonna give me the 7 kills I need, but it's gonna put me damn close. So now I just gotta let Edelgard do what she's gonna do. Go on. Go on, go on, go on. You can do it, you can do it. And by that I mean 6 more enemies, and I no longer have to care. Oh look, she brought friends with her. Alright, I'm gonna cut all of you loose. Go get her. In fact, I'm gonna help. Haha, that's funny.
It seems you are the victor in this fight. I bid you farewell.
No escape! Indeed, this moment will be the doom of you both.
Tallest.
Dear Edelgard, it has been far too long.
Is it so? Have you really found an ally in Dimitri?
What lie is this?
So you are not allies? That makes more sense. I can't imagine you joining forces with the man who killed your father.
Oh, she's bitter. She's bitter.
If what you say is the truth, if this man murdered my father, then you and I have much to talk about. Till then, nobody lays a hand on you.
Violence. You'd better not be about to turn her into a hegemon husk.
What is that?
That's enough. I'm all right. Really.
No, you're not. And I'm not gonna let you die here, okay? I promised you, didn't I? By your side. Always.
This upsets me greatly. Now I can leak Thunderbrand from Catherine, though. I have a better character to use it with anyway.
Once can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna take your sword. It's gonna be my sword. My sword now.
Your Majesty, the Imperial Army makes to retreat. As for that monster, it's disappeared. Understood. After what happened to Edelgard, I dare say they had little choice.
We must treat your wounds, Your Majesty. They will only worsen without proper rest.
You needn't worry about me. The Empire is on the back foot. This is our chance. Secure Aryan Road at once! Yes, Your Majesty. Edelgard called my father's killer Talus.
Hey, Dimitri. I didn't catch more than a glimpse of the guy, but something's not sitting right with me. His power was so familiar. He might be another one. Like Tomas. And like me. How am I connected to them? Just what is this power I have?
I understand your concern, but my thinking remains unchanged from 2 years ago. Whatever the truth of your abilities may be, I trust you, and I will continue to do so.
Get more water.
I only wish I had more to say than that. My apologies. Still, if your power truly is the same as that
At
of
least I can be
Tomas
more
or this
noisy,
Talus,
because I
we
don't
may
have to
find
deal
that
with
the questions
the
hanging over
usual
the two of
things
us
that I have to deal
share a
with.
single answer.
And on top of that, I actually
What do
did
you
find
mean?
a partial solution to a
Edelgard
problem
said
I
it was
had.
Talus that murdered my father.
I was finally able to get my carpet out into the middle of my
Of
room
course, it
to
is the
muffle
peak of
some of
folly
my
to take
noise.
an enemy's word at face value.
Previously, it was
But if
under
she
my
spoke
bed
true,
because I did not have space for it.
then neither the Western Lords nor the Empire are the root of this strife. Another faction skulks in the shadows of Fodlan, bending matters to their will. And if we suppose Cornelia was
throwing
party
a
to
spear at him,
Talus
dude.
and his dark schemes, her actions become all the more explicable. I alone must bring light to this darkness.
You're doing it again. You don't hold a monopoly on revenge, you know. Or on truth-seeking for that matter.
I need to know what happened too. I need to face the reality
needs
of
closure.
my past. I'm in too. I want my father to finally have closure.
Closure?
I know I don't have the same kind of shared
Yeah.
history all of you do. But I do share your
It's
desire
very
to
easy
know
to
the
forget that
truth,
everybody,
both about myself and everything
everybody
else.
has links to Dimitri
Yes.
on the
Yes,
Blue Lion's
you're right.
house.
Forgive me. For the time being,
Everybody was
Dimitri.
Everybody has lost something from
We have
that.
defended the fortress ably, but lost countless capable officers and soldiers in the process. Even I will need time to recover before I can wield my lance anew. Once we've secured the Silver Maiden, we'll return to the capital. Edelgard.
Damn, things were going so well.
Are you certain? Most. Adrestia is yours to command in the Emperor's stead. None remain who can stop your ascension to the peak of this empire.
And what says Her Majesty?
Nothing at present. A grave injury suffered during the siege of Aryan Road has left her unable to speak. Come now, Duke. Haven't you always dreamt of saving your dear empire in its time of greatest need?
Yes, you have a point. I will take up arms to solve this crisis. Under my rule, we shall crush the Kingdom and Alliance both, and unite all of Fodlan beneath the ever-majestic banner of Adrestia. The unfulfilled ambition
I really
of
hope that things
countless
don't go this far
emperors
south in
past
the
will be made manifest by none other
in Claude's
than
route, to be
myself.
completely honest.
Ludwig von Eyre, savior of the Empire.
Then we will lift you up from the darkness, until the day you inevitably stumble back down.
Having driven off the Empire and defended Aryan Road, Fargus gains a distinct advantage on the Western Front, while the indisposed Emperor retreats to her palace in Enbar. Capitalizing on Edelgard's condition, control of Adrestia is wrested away by the now regent, Ayr. However, the citizenry grows quickly resentful of his brutal manner of governance.
Well, this marks the beginning of part 2, which means Dimitri gets a promotion now. Oh.
Azure Gleam. Fanaticism.
Oh.
The year is 1182. 5 moons have passed since the battle at Aryan Road.
5 months.
While the war itself has changed little in this time, Adrestia has undergone a striking transformation. Its rivers run red with the blood of its citizens, who are beset by rampant pillage and slaughter. Dimitri resolves to kill the Emperor, dismantle Adrestia, and put an end to this grim reality.
Is this true, Lady Rhea?
It is. Edelgard told me as much before she left to deal with the upheaval in Enbar. Regent Volkard von Arundel was colluding with Tomas and his fellow knaves. For many years, Lord Arundel was a pious adherent to the Church and its teachings, until one day, his contributions abruptly ceased. Speaking of it now, I realize such a sudden change ought to have raised suspicion.
Just like Tomas, he became an entirely different person almost overnight. We had a similar occurrence in Fargus as well. Do you know of the court mage Cornelia?
The one who cured the plague, yes? So she too.
Indeed. I have reason to believe she conspired with Lord Arundel to murder my father. I had assumed them to be agents of the Empire, striving to sow discord within our lands. Yet, back at Aryan Road, the Emperor herself was assaulted by a dark mage who we can assume is in league with Tomas. Whoever these people are, they clearly have their own objectives in this conflict.
As for the man who
my
appeared,
water bottle with ice cubes.
Talus, was it? It seemed as though the Emperor recognized him.
Yes. She also claimed this Talus was the one responsible for my father's death. I find it difficult to take a bitter enemy's assertion as fact. But the pieces do fit.
Sorry, am I interrupting? It's been a while, Dimitri. Rhea?
Oh yeah, that breeze is wonderful.
That it has, Claude. I'm sorry
And
you
so,
had to come all
once
the way
this
to
cutscene's
Ferdiad
over and
for
I get
this.
booted into my base, I'm gonna have to take
That makes
just a
2 of
second
us.
to step away from
I
my
can think of plenty of better places for a
my
meeting than this chilly old
computer
capital of yours.
and my streaming
Of
setup
course,
and stuff.
I'm the one who asked to stop
to
by in
refill
the
my
first
water
place.
bottle.
Thanks for seeing me, Dimitri. The Empire's sure been busy lately. An uprising over here, a siege over there. You'd think they'd get tired of causing so much chaos.
They have to do such a good job.
But now they're looking to cross the Aramid and do the exact same in Alliance
You're gonna
territory.
have to recast Ferdinand in English.
I doubt it'll be long before we start getting hit with some serious
kind
losses.
of disheartening, actually.
Which brings me to my point. Let's
Very
say
good at
we
his
partner
role.
up and use
It's
our
just
combined
unfortunate that he
strength
passed
to bring
away.
the Empire down.
I am grateful to hear such a suggestion, Claude. Hardened as our soldiers may be, even the combined force of the Kingdom and the Knights of Seros pales in comparison to the staggering might of Adrestia.
If we
Adrestia
ever
doesn't
hope
really
to take
have
their
might
capital,
now.
we'll need to splinter their army between east and west. And, as Enbar lies in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, carving a path to it will not be an easy task.
It would be a battle of attrition, but it would really just be
I could
smarter
get behind
to
scattering their troops, but they've got a bear of a man in Count Burgley's defending their
do
eastern
west,
flank.
west to south to east.
Passing through Hevring territory in the west won't be smooth sailing either. The Ogma Mountains aren't exactly what I'd call welcoming.
All right.
That's a reference to
Any
the original
attempted
Fire
head-on
Emblem.
assault will leave our forces depleted and exhausted before we even reach the capital.
But hey, you're in luck. I have a plan. A way we can target Enbar without so much hassle. All we have to do is claim one vital stronghold, and their sway in Fodlan will shrink dramatically. Any ideas what it is?
Garreg Mach.
Yeah, that won't be very hard.
Hey, you really know your stuff, Dimitri.
Considering Edelgard's not gonna want to hold it
Garreg
anymore.
Mach is sacred to us.
Because
reclaiming it would provide a
zombie at
significant
this
boost
point,
to morale.
unfortunately.
But how do you propose we strike at such a well-fortified location?
We'll draw the Imperial Army out to our respective front lines, then launch a pincer attack on the old monastery from both the east and the west. It's not the fanciest plan in the world, but it's all we've got right now.
Then allow me to suggest an idea of my own. I believe we should approach by way of Ayla. The valley is not closely guarded by the enemy, and its narrow paths negate any numerical advantage they may hold over us. If all three of us dispatch our best warriors, then I am certain we can retake Garreg Mach.
Oh, yeah.
The Valley of Torment, huh? You're a better tactician than I gave you credit for, Rhea. How about this? First, we create a diversion by sending separate forces to the east and west and making it look like we aim for their capital. That'll split their focus. Then, when the time's right, we shift our attention to Garreg Mach, sending an army through the Valley of Torment to reclaim it.
The issue then becomes how to hold our ground on both the eastern and western fronts. The west does not concern me on its own, but we will have Count Burgley's to contend with in the east.
The trick is engaging the enemy as little as possible. And don't worry, I've got a few surprises up my sleeve if we need them.
The Knights of Seros may be few in number, but they are all the more agile for it. They will act separately, providing reinforcements wherever necessary.
Thank you, Lady Rhea. The support is much appreciated.
Tell me, Dimitri, are you gonna stay buddied up with the Central Church once this war is over?
My people still seek their guidance.
Perfect.
So long as that is the case, I will continue to offer them shelter.
Meaning what? You'd toss them out on the street if nobody needed them anymore?
I doubt such a day would ever dawn. Territories may change, but people's hearts will always be stubborn things. Even if we started our own church like the Empire has, there's no guarantee our citizens would accept it in any timely manner, or at all. Let me ask you, Claude. How long do you plan to maintain this partnership with the Kingdom?
I hope we can keep this beautiful thing going for many years, long beyond the trouncing we're about to hand the Empire.
That glint in your eye says otherwise. But I'm glad to accept you as an ally. For the time being, at least.
I don't know how many
Come
years
on,
into
you
the
can't
story we are at
seriously
this
be
point. I think
doubting
it's
me
like
already.
3 years.
Learn to trust a little,
Possibly.
Dimitri. And speaking of trust, I trust you'll be throwing a big feast tonight to celebrate the occasion. I can't wait to taste that old-fashioned Fargus hospitality.
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months since the siege back at Aryan Road.
Quite. It's no surprise we've been at a standstill, though. Both the Empire and Kingdom suffered heavy losses during the battle.
Feel it. Violet is coming.
But lucky for us, it seems the ice is finally thawing. Let's hope you've kept your wits as sharp as your blade all this
For
time.
murder.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, what are they doing here?
Were you not made aware? Our fine leaders have seen fit
they're
to
just
integrate
joining
our
me.
armies,
Okay.
as we'll be
I
fighting
get
on the same
3
side
units.
from here forward.
Lovely.
Claude was quite insistent on our joining you on the Western Front.
I just wish it wasn't so cold here. I can feel my muscles tightening up already.
Bruh, put some clothes on.
Yes. I had hoped the cold would at least bring a picturesque snowscape with it, but
Welcome
alas.
to the modern world.
I'm sorry to say we receive little snowfall in this part of the kingdom. I imagine our winters aren't all too dissimilar from those you experience in Leicester.
So, what would you like us to do?
Well, I guess there are 2 options. Either you all can stay on the front lines with us, or join the rear guard and help in a more indirect way.
Either is more than acceptable for us, though I should say our preference would be to fight by your side. If we fail to distinguish ourselves here, there will be no end to Claude's sarcastic wit upon our return.
Sure. You guys can come work with me.
Let's take them at the front with us. That's where we're gonna need the most help.
Agreed. We can discuss further with the others later, but it's safe to assume that is the direction we'll head.
It's okay. Claude
Very well.
is more
Allow
than
us to
enough
show you what Alliance soldiers are capable
more
of.
than enough to deal with that.
Nice of Claude to be sending us back up.
Indeed. It's hard to know what their motivations may be, but we need all the help we can muster.
Your tone's telling a different story, though. What's up?
It's merely that we all have our own reasons for taking part in this fight. Everyone, Claude, Rhea, even us. Each side is watching the other like famished hawks for the slightest hint of foul play.
What? You mean there's more to this thing than just stopping the Empire?
Yes. For my part, I would like to uncover the true nature of this enemy hidden in the shadows of Fodlan. The Church likely wants little beyond the reclamation of
Church
Garrett
doesn't
Mach.
really care. Church is just gonna
As
let
for
them do what
Claude,
they want, unfortunately.
Who can say? Rodrigue should be joining us here in the coming month, after he's finished tying up loose ends in the West. But even as our numbers burgeon, we can't afford to lower our guard. The situation demands constant vigilance.
Awesome. I'll deal with all that in a little bit, because I need to refill my water bottle. I am thirsty. So I will return very shortly. Turn this on. Alright. That was a very short break that I needed to take. I had to refill my water bottle and use the restroom, and my room has cooled down plenty now that the air in my room has been allowed to circulate. Where do you be? There he is.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care about that. At all.
I have an idea.
I was thinking...
I have an idea.
I have a worthy proposition.
I have an idea.
I was thinking... Great. Let's get started.
Now then.
I've already
impressive
the tutorial for this from Edelgard.
Hey!
I know who I'm gonna give that to. Give me your Gordian knot.
Ugh, today's training was rough. Guess I need to start working even harder if I want to keep up.
You know, it's incredible just how into all this you are. But I do feel kind of bad for you.
Why? It's my own fault for not being up to snuff. Just you watch, Sylvain. I'm gonna stand head and shoulders above everyone else in the next battle.
That's not what I mean. I feel bad that we roped you into this war. The only reason any of us are fighting is to keep our homes from being destroyed. If we fail, we'll lose everything. Our houses, our families,
okay, good night.
Places we grew up. But you don't have that kind of personal stake in this thing. You can live wherever the wind takes you.
True. I am a bit of a nomad.
Isn't there anywhere you call home, though?
Well, sorta. I grew up in a remote village off in the mountains, so that's probably the closest thing. But it's hard to really say for sure. Honestly, I doubt I'll ever understand what it means to have a home like all of you do.
So what? Are you just in this for the money, then?
If I'm getting paid for a job, then I'll do whatever it takes to see it through to the end. And of course, I want to keep my friends safe, too.
A very you answer if I've ever heard one.
Very Chaz answer.
Not that that's a bad thing.
Really, I think this is the closest thing to a home I've ever had. Because I've got all of you here.
Are you sure? This place doesn't make for quality living, trust me. I mean, it's cold, it's desolate, and there's nowhere to go to have any fun. Plus, we've constantly got enemies like Srang soldiers coming at us from every angle.
Well, I can't deny that. But it's still important to you anyway, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And it's our job to make it a place where everyone can live in peace.
Right. Who knows what'll happen after the war. But for now, I'm with you guys every step of the way.
I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, and about those plans for the fire orb I showed you? Would you mind helping me with a little experiment later? The thing hardly had any punch to it when I tested it.
Sure. Sounds like it's a long way off still, huh?
Hey, I'm trying here. I even got in touch with the School of Sorcery to see if they could help.
No rush, Sylvain. I'm sure you'll finish it one of these days. I've spent enough time with you to know. You can do anything when you put your mind to it.
Sam's literally trying to develop magic guns.
Hey, Dimitri. Aren't you supposed to be on break today?
Oh,
what's got you down?
It's nothing. I suppose I'm just finding it difficult to relax. It is vexing to no end to lay around doing nothing, while everyone else busies themselves with vital work.
Nobody's forcing you to take vacations or anything. We just want you to have a little break every now and again. Why are you so desperate to work anyway?
Because it is my duty.
And may or may not have schizophrenia.
No. It is the only way I know how to live. As
I
part
don't
of the
know if
royal
he's actually,
bloodline, my life has never for a moment belonged to me.
Yeah,
Not
I don't
even
know
at
if
the
he
instant of my
managed to
birth.
Get past that.
And
in Three Hopes,
as a
I just
survivor
know
of
that
that
it doesn't
horrible
bug him
tragedy,
nearly as much.
there are certain responsibilities only I can shoulder.
And that's why he has it, for the record.
I get where you're coming from, I think.
Just that his
I felt
friends
the
make him
same way
sleep
after my
regularly,
company
so
got
he's not
wiped
going
out.
insane.
Still, nothing's gonna go the way you want if you can't bring yourself to trust people who just want to help. And don't even try to tell me you'd be happy with that.
I think I've got like 6 chapters left.
All I want is to ease the pain, both for those who perished that day and for those who yet live. I'm fully aware that I will need to make sacrifices if I ever hope to accomplish that goal.
Times if I want to get all the items.
But I will not drag others into my own personal crusade. I won't let anyone else
all the
suffer.
routes.
So, you see, it's better for me to carry the burden myself.
Now that I think about it.
And better for everyone else as well.
The good ending a couple times. The
You
bad
say
ending
you
a couple
don't want to
times
see people
too.
suffer.
But the bad ending
What
at least
about
once
you,
on each
Dimitri?
route.
What about
But
your
it's
pain?
mostly just gonna be the good ending on every route.
You don't have a hope in the world of caring for other people if you can't care for yourself first.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
I
And
don't
in
know
truth,
when I'm gonna find the
I
time
don't
do
know
that
how to
effectively at
alleviate
all,
my own
to be
pain.
completely honest.
I've never given the matter any thought. What would happiness even look like for me?
How can you not know something like that? Just think about it. What kind of things make you smile? Maybe when you finally conquer a tough rival? Or hold a banquet after surviving a dangerous battle?
I had fun. I had a lot of fun today.
I don't believe I bear the right to such happiness, but if that time were to come, it would be upon my death, having devoted my life to forming a peaceful kingdom full of joyful citizens.
Seriously? You can be downright dismal sometimes, you know that? Why is death the first thing that comes to mind when you think about being happy?
Dismal? Yes, perhaps you're right. But I find it difficult to consider anything else that may cause me joy.
Come on, nothing? What about ending this war quick and celebrating with all your friends? I'm sure Dedu and the others would whip up the grandest feast you've ever laid eyes on.
No, such revelry would be wasted on me. But I suppose seeing the smiles on everyone's faces would be enough.
I'm gonna need to get a
Thanks for thinking of us, oh great king.
Figure out.
But fine, if you want to carry your own burdens for the rest of your life, so be it. We'll just have to take extra good care of you, though, since you clearly won't do it yourself. For starters, you're gonna take a break, and by the goddess, you're gonna like it. Come on, Dimitri. We're gonna get you away from camp for a bit.
No words can express my gratitude.
Dimitri be like, I am a workaholic, please help me. Good stuff. Still have to make friends with these people. No! Ah! Still have so many of these supports to view.
Did you, sir? We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
Regarding Count Karen, as I discussed with Gustav,
And he's just having a conversation. And Chess is
Looks
here.
like things are finally changing, Dedu. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
they have.
They didn't have a choice.
That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in Dusker. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
You arguing? Can't imagine
I
what
can,
that looks like.
unfortunately.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me. Such a reaction was surprising for me as well. But now we have fought together,
Like that.
worried together, faced death together.
I wonder if my hair would look good like that.
I have shown him what I'm capable of, and he has come to trust me in turn.
Nice. Sounds like you really earned his respect then. Congrats, Dedu.
Strange. Why are you so happy for me?
Because we're friends. And friends are happy for each other when good stuff happens to them.
Are they?
Anyway, now you've just got to keep it going and get even more people to trust you. Same goes for me. And Dimitri while we're at it.
Not that much shorter than,
In the
female
meantime,
Shez,
I'm gonna keep winning battles until I prove myself to you once and for all. So make sure you keep an eye on me out there, Dedu. Because I'm gonna be the most valuable fighter we've got.
My hair goes down that far.
What? What's so funny?
Comparatively, anyway.
Nothing. I look forward to your performance.
It doesn't go that
But you
far down
already
in the back,
have
but in
my
the front it
trust.
does.
No matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though. Not to mention this weird power I have. Can you seriously say you trust me with that in mind?
Your
Maybe I
power
should
is
stop
concerning, but it does not define you.
After
I'm sure you would not so easily betray His Majesty or myself.
These supports and
But know that if you do, I will cut you down without hesitation.
I gotta do a couple things.
That's who I am. You must understand by now.
Weird way to tell me you trust me, but it's got Dedu written all over it. I'm honored.
Supports for these guys.
What's wrong? Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
You noticed that, huh? It's nothing. There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all.
Well,
and I was kind of lost in thought when you lunged at me, so I couldn't really react too well.
Training isn't the time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander. Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles. Getting distracted when you're training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation. We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
I was just thinking you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting. And this is just payback for last time, so no complaining.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
If you say so. There's still something I don't understand, though. Where did you learn to fight like that? You clearly don't move like a knight, but I've never seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
I guess you could say I taught myself. I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything. If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one band of mercs to the next.
Fire Emblem Heroes, basically.
That explains it. I was wondering why your style was so hard to read. Both knights and mercenaries use a standard set of battle-tested tactics, a book they all play by. But you're not bound to any single convention. I suppose that's what I found strange.
Probably doesn't help that I don't have to draw my sword like everyone else. When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
A unique style all your own. Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
That's for me to decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my own purposes. The more styles I know, the better.
I wonder who's...
If you say so. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll do what I can. Oh, and you can teach me in exchange. The more styles, the better, right? You fight sorta like a knight, but also sorta not. I mean that in a good way, of course. I'm not sure how to put it. It's almost like you react to the situation as it plays out. So, yeah. If we can combine our two styles somehow, I bet we'll both end up stronger for it.
Maybe so.
Two scenes with Felix. Lovely.
He's making a run for it, Felix! Don't let him get away!
Not a chance. He's mine!
Nice work out there. It's a real confidence boost knowing you have my back.
I could say the same for you. Now that I know your style better, I have less trouble predicting your movements.
Glad to hear it. Guess you must have a pretty good read on me by now, huh?
On your sword, perhaps.
There you go again. You know, I've gotten a good grasp on the way you think. It's like you decide on a role for yourself, then do whatever you can to see it through. Of course, the role changes depending on the situation and who's fighting beside you. Sometimes you attack, sometimes you defend.
Can my headset please
It's incredible
stop
just how
off?
versatile
Like,
you are.
Please? Thank you.
No need for compliments. That's simply how I was taught to be.
Really?
I really wish that
By
it
who?
would stop shutting off mid,
My father. He may prefer a spear or magic, but he's more than capable with a sword in his hands too.
stream. It's better when I have somebody
Right.
else, or
Makes
when
sense
I have
to be
some
Rodrigue.
sorta background noise on my end.
His weapon of choice
Maybe I
might be
should figure out
different,
something
but he
that I
adapts
can,
himself to the
use
flow
to
of
not,
battle just as well as you do.
use
Probably better,
and then
actually.
disboost from Discord. Not Discord.
The
OBS.
style didn't start with him, though. It's something the leaders of our house have passed down throughout the ages. House Fraldarius has been the king's lance and shield for generations. Ever since the time of Kaifin, sworn friend of the great King Lug. At times, we've been sent to defeat the crown's enemies. At others, we've held back to defend the throne. I admit the style has its uses, idiotic history of blind faith aside.
Huh. So that's why you fight the way you do. You're indispensable, Felix. Not just to Dimitri, but to everyone else, too.
I suppose if I'm a lance and shield, you would be like some kind of projectile, an arrow or a stone.
You're saying I'm good at taking the enemy by surprise, right? You sure could learn to be more direct with your compliments, you know?
Not good at that kind of thing.
You can interpret it that way if you want. In any case, you're just as important to this army as I am. Between that sword of yours and the way you can shapeshift, nobody ever knows what you'll do next. Some might say your powers are dangerous, but I think they provide the perfect element of surprise.
Yeah. Huh. Glad to hear you say so.
There's one fault I can't get past, though. You can never stay focused during battle.
You never stay focused.
It's almost like you're talking to someone while you fight. Someone in your head that... Hey, what's with the smile?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just really happy we've gotten to know each
Talking
other
to
so
Arval
well.
in your head.
Only a true friend would be that open with their criticism. Thanks, Felix.
Say what you will. That's the last piece of advice I'm ever giving you.
He wasn't really mad, was he? It's so hard to tell sometimes.
I wish Arval was in this cutscene. Alright, let's get that last Mercedes.
Today's training was a total mess. My feet are killing
that
me.
shit on the other route.
We need to stay in peak shape, though. You never know when we might get tossed into a battle.
True. We've got to be ready for anything.
Mercedes? You daydreaming again? Gotta say, you've been acting all kinds of weird lately.
Have I? I feel perfectly fine, I assure you.
You sure? Back when we had that tea party, you looked so... I don't know... sad.
I suppose I can't hide anything from you. Things like tea parties with dear friends, or seeing the trainees work so hard to improve. It reminds me of how things were before the war. If just for a moment.
You mean back at the academy?
Yes. And before that, when I lived with my mother and my little brother. It also reminds me of the time I spent studying with friends at the School of Sorcery in the capital. Things may not have been easy then, but I would give anything to return to those days.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen you get this sentimental about something.
The feeling surprises even me. All my years, I've gone wherever the current of life chose to sweep me. In truth, I used to think nothing ever went precisely how I wanted it to.
In her mid-20s, now that I think about it.
But looking back now, I
She's at the
realize
perfect
just how
age to
joyous
have
all those moments really were.
A perfect
And
age
yes,
to have a
I'm
bit of
aware it isn't
a
good to dwell so heavily on the past.
finding her identity
But I can't seem
crisis.
to help myself.
And that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with getting sentimental.
Caring about stuff that matters.
Nobody's gonna judge you for reliving one or two good memories every now and then.
Can't let that stuff control you.
Thank you, truly. You're such a kind person.
Still, you shouldn't keep all your emotions bottled up like that. We might not go back to the peace of the old days anytime soon, but we can still have tea parties. I'm always here to listen if you ever need to get something off your chest, Mercedes.
You mean that? I'm so glad to hear it. In that case, why don't we have one right now?
Sure, I don't mind. But why now?
Because I used the money I'd been saving up to buy some more ingredients. Remember how we were talking about all those different kinds of delicious fruit desserts before? Well, I went ahead and whipped some up.
I can never turn down an invitation like that. Can't wait to see what you came up with.
Okay, and then I've just got to do Annette, and then everybody else's. I should probably just give them gifts.
Hey, Annette. What are you up so late for? Some kind of research?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I've been working on this.
That just looks like a bunch of little black bugs jumping around on a page.
Excuse you, it's sheet music. I have no idea how you could possibly think the notes look like bugs.
She probably doesn't know what sheet music looks like.
Sorry. It's just, I don't think I've ever actually seen sheet music before. Does this mean you're writing a new song?
I think I might be tone deaf.
Mm-hmm. A lovely tune popped into my head today,
I've worked to overcome
so I wanted
as
to
best
jot
I
it down
can,
before I
but, like,
forgot.
I just,
Mind singing it for me? I'd love to know what kind of song it is.
Nope, sorry. I'm not done writing the lyrics yet. I have a rough outline, but that's about it so far. Still, I want to write something happy. A song that'll make people feel good when they sing it.
That sounds great. I can't wait till it's finished.
Hey, do you remember the song I wrote about that night?
Night? Oh, you mean the horse with the human... Yeah, the song about the night, of course.
Well, I heard someone singing it again.
Look, Annette, I know you're upset I let it slip, but what's done is done.
I didn't mean it like that. I heard a mercenary singing it to himself as he died. He was covered in blood and could hardly breathe. Yet he had this great big smile on his face as the words crossed his lips. He must have been in so much pain. But still, he just kept smiling.
Probably thinking back to all the times he spent drinking and singing with his friends. Soldiers always throw the wildest parties after a battle. The sort of thing where you can find knights and mercs alike locking arms and belting out tunes.
Maybe. Anyway, I've been thinking about that mercenary a lot ever since he
that was a
passed.
formative experience for her.
I never wanted that song out in the world, and I'm honestly still not happy about it, but it helped him face his final moments with a smile, instead of sadness or fear. And I'm forever grateful I could provide that.
It's like I told you before, Annette. Your songs can really help people. I'm sure tons more took comfort in that song too.
I have to redo my
including me. Whenever I'm feeling down, I just think about one of your silly songs and I'm right back in high spirits.
Silly? Are you implying my lyrics aren't serious?
When my rig is
No,
finally done.
never mind. I'll choose to take it as a compliment.
And
And hey, if my songs really
gonna
help
have
people
to
that much, I better get to work writing lots of new ones.
String element stuff and
There you go. So, what's this next one gonna be about?
Well, right now I'm planning to make it be about a group of friends who dig into a huge feast together. They keep churning out dish after delicious dish, and everyone's faces are alight with laughter and joy.
Wow, I'm getting hungry just hearing about it.
Hope I don't have to eat anything before I
Right?
get to bed.
Then once all the food runs out, they go off hunting for ingredients so they can cook up some more.
Okay.
But uh-oh, they come across a ginormous bear and have to battle it to the death.
A death match with a bear? I thought this was supposed to be a happy song about a feast. Guess I shouldn't judge it before it's done. Just let me know when you're finished, okay? I want to be the first in line to hear it.
Yes, of course.
I've been scammed. Two more supports and then I get to decide if I'm gonna keep going or not.
Your Majesty, you will take ill if you keep sleeping at your desk.
I've never fallen asleep at my chair before.
Do? Oh, I've done it again. Yes, well, thank you for waking me and sparing my poor neck any further damage.
You sounded pained. Is everything all right?
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
The tragedy?
No. The day I returned to the capital afterward. Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in Dusker.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal. He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away. Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. And yet, to do. If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I would do it, even at the cost of
you
my
have.
life.
And if I told you to forget me and live for your own happiness?
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side. I would still seek vengeance, just for my own sake, not yours.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Your Majesty, can you not live for your own sake?
I don't know how to do that. I was one of
My
those
life
people
is not
once,
my own. It
but
belongs to my
not because
kingdom,
I didn't
my
consider
people,
my life my own.
and the
just
dead.
that I grew
But had
up
I been
not,
born to a different fate,
not knowing how,
Well,
really.
perhaps I would have traveled outside Foland with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Surely you could still tread those paths.
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind. I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that.
Well then, all the more reason to get some proper rest. If work remains, I will aid you. If you have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear. But seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me.
I suppose I should be glad that I don't have
Every
room
time,
to
I fear death has come for
do
you
that
in the
at my
night.
desk.
Death will never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous.
Yeah, because
I suppose
the
I will
dude
heed
would
your
go on a
advice.
rampage.
Just this once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
He would unquestionably kill several people.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I swear I will avenge you. Please, just wait a little longer. I will uncover who drove you to your deaths. No matter the
Oh no,
cost.
he's having an episode.
Dimitri.
Glenn. Oh, Felix. It's you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
After 20 years, I've seen all of you there is to see. Everyone else is asleep. You know that, right? So why are you locked up here in the chapel? Also, what's with the mumbling?
I suppose there's little sense in hiding it from you. I suffer from a kind of waking dream. I see them. I see
He
the
still got his
people who died
schizophrenia,
on that day.
unfortunately.
At all hours, light and dark. If the Empire was involved in that incident, if the Emperor stood by and gave tacit consent, and give to them the same end. Gouge out their hearts and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Those are the words the dead scream at me.
When did this start?
It's been 6 years. But I began hearing their voices 4 years ago, during my first battle. I recognized the enemy general as a man I had seen in Dusker. When I removed his head, the voices cheered. They laughed. It was as if a terrible pain had finally been lifted from them.
I think I get what's happening here. Look, do you really think your father and Glenn and everyone else would be torturing you like that?
The answer's actually no.
You're the one who's doing this, Dimitri. Not them. You.
Even if that were true, I can never forgive myself.
Believe me, I know. But it's your job to lead. If you lose your path, you'll take everyone else down with you. So try to keep that whole removing their heads thing in check, yeah? We can just call it our little secret.
Well then, are you offering to let me unburden my heart to you when the time calls for it? You're the only reason I haven't descended into utter
That's a
savagery,
lie.
you know. So just as Luke had Kaifon, and my father had Rodrigue, I would ask that you continue to be
Though
my
I
right-hand
suppose
man.
Felix losing track of him is probably why he went
Right-hand man,
feral
huh?
in 3 houses.
I like the sound of that.
There was nobody else to keep track of him.
What are you doing?
As your new right-hand man, my first act is to haul my restless king back to bed where he belongs.
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
It's your own fault for being so tall, you sack of muscle.
Say, do you remember how I once carried you in this way when you twisted your ankle?
Yeah, turns out lugging folks around is good training. So just cram it and let me finish my workout already.
Yes, of course. Please,
I'm almost
carry on.
jealous. He has so many good friends, but then again, I feel like I probably do too. It's hard to see it some days though. Who can you be friends with? Wow, less people than I thought. Alright. Let's go over here and collect our reward.
Well, how'd it go?
Yeah! Kind of reward.
Any result's a good result.
Now then, let's go over here.
Hey there. Need something?
I have more things I need to unleash.
Is this it?
That sword, it belongs to me. I have to give it to Lysynthia. In fact, it belongs to Lysynthia, not you.
Is this it?
I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I'll let you hold on to it. But like, Lysynthia needs that. So you're not gonna hold on to it forever. You're not gonna hold on to that forever. Wow, I have no Umbral Steel. I have to fix that really quick. I have a couple of relics that need to actually be upgraded, unfortunately. Just need so much Mithril and Umbral Steel. And money! So much money!
See you around!
Let's go. Do I have a Master Seal?
Time to work you into shape!
I did not get a Master Seal at the end of last chapter.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Let's go and fix this real quick.
I carry a little of everything here.
Got a large bullion I can sell. Buy a Master Seal. I could buy more than one Master Seal.
Got an eye
if I
for
had the
quality,
money for
friend.
it. Let's fix that real quick. Expanding my area, I can just do this. Sell all of this for extra money. And then buy more seals. There we go, now I have money. That means I can do this.
You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
And do this.
Hey there. Need something?
Find the spear. There we go.
Is this
15
it?
more. And this thing will be
See you around.
in good shape.
Time to work you into shape.
You gotta stop being stinky now and start using this bus.
There's nothing.
Yeah. Alright, so bother with that. But we are gonna bother with buying these other classes for.
I believe in my
because we have the option to do so.
Will this help me grow?
Right then, time to start training. Oh no, Rodrigue's gone. But I have other people, so it's fine. Let's see here. Should be training Yuri up, but where is Lysynthia? Lysynthia is not yet here. This is fine, I suppose. I don't need you training in Great Lord. I want you training in magic. Yes.
This one. This.
This.
Oh, I'm gonna need more Master Seals now. Damn it. Oh well. I'm gonna need more Master Seals now.
I could
It's fine.
I have.
No.
I'll start training on Brigand for you next, then. Catching up with my training on units.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, since I have so many units now, I can finally...
Hunger is the true enemy.
Finally not have to worry super much about this. I don't have to worry super bad.
This is heavenly.
What? Like, I'm not gonna run out of units.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm not gonna run out of units to deal with this.
So.
How'd you know I love this stuff?
Wow.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Continue to eat a meal with these two until I've
Yeah.
Next.
Yeah.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm about to unlock Ignaz's B rank conversation.
This is one of my favorites.
Come back whenever
fact,
you're
have
hungry.
unlocked his
Hunger
rank.
is the true enemy.
That is good. There we go. Now, this is the last one I have to worry about.
Yeah. Someone knows my weak.
Your thoughtfulness is appreciated.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
There we go.
Aha. Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's at it again. How's the book, Ignatz?
Ah! Could you please not surprise me like that?
Sorry. So, you got more books, huh? They look expensive.
They were tucked away in my family's storeroom. I had my brother send them to me. We're a merchant family. All the books here are technically meant to be for sale. But they've gone unsold for years now, so he sent them, without telling my father.
I take it your old man is pretty strict?
Not exactly, but he does take his business very, very seriously. My father is quite set in his ways. At least my brother is easy to talk to, and he listens to even my strangest requests. That's why I tend to go to him for everything. Wonder if he feels sorry for me since I became a knight for our family's benefit.
So you didn't really want to do it then?
Well, no, that's not... I did it because... now that I'm a knight for House Gloucester, I've been able to make a lot more connections with the nobility. If I use that to help my family's business, then I'm perfectly happy with where I am.
If you say so. What kind of books did you borrow?
A bunch of travel journals, and collections of letters from far-off places. No matter how painful life may be, it all fades away when I read these books and imagine myself traveling.
Please stop switching
Wait, did you just say painful? I knew you weren't happy. What you really want to do is travel around and paint all the scenery you like, don't you?
What? How do you know that?
What's a guy gotta do to fix
You're not exactly hiding it.
Microphone.
You've got books on painting techniques, preparing pigments, and all that kind of stuff right here.
I guess I could use that one on my desk for that, but...
Yes. The truth is, I
really
love painting.
I really need to fix this.
I know the world holds all these wondrous sights that I can't even
I'm sure
begin
it's
to
picking up
imagine.
stuff just fine.
If only I could see them for myself
I
and
don't know about
capture them on canvas.
Uh,
I used to dream of doing that. But things are different now, you know?
When I first got this, I was able to
I
hear
don't
myself
regret
just a little
becoming a
bit while
knight,
I was talking.
and I didn't do it just for my family's sake.
It really helped me
I want to do my part to
how
shape
loud I would
Fodlan's
get
future. It's my
sometimes.
responsibility as much as anyone else's. That conviction has only grown
I
with
kinda lost
every
the
battle.
ability to really notice at this point.
Ah, that must have
If I
sounded
was
so
talking
arrogant.
Too loud, I'd be able to hear myself.
I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing myself.
All right. If you're gonna make it that clear you don't regret your choice, then I'll stop pestering you.
It's been 2 years.
This war is gonna end one
These
day.
headphones have lasted a while.
Why not keep your dreams alive for when it
I
does?
bought them with some of my
Maybe I will.
relief money. Maybe just have money to update equipment that is failing. But I'm glad that I don't have anything that's like actually failing. I've just got stuff that's occasionally going like,
Care to make yourself
if you leave
useful?
me alone for too long, I'm gonna break. Type stuff. Yeah.
I did fairly well.
A job well done.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
Hello, Ingrid. I'm gonna need you to do something for me.
Got a second?
So the story is...
Here, take this elephant.
Whoa, are you... This? For me? Are you feeling alright? I'd better return the favor.
Give me your scarf.
Got a second? So the story is...
Is this...
Okay, that's dealt with.
Hey, Ingrid. Not too often I see you wandering in town like this.
Oh, I was just out for a
I
walk.
thought about it there for a
What
second.
about you? Are you here to do some shopping?
Yeah. Dedu asked me to pick up some ingredients for dinner.
Well, if it is food shopping you're after, then your best bet would be the boulevard past the river.
What are you so flustered for? You're not hiding something, are you?
What, me? No, not at all. It's nothing really. I'm just surprised how much you can find here.
It's a far cry from the struggling little towns dotting the rest of the kingdom, that's for sure.
Yes. Galatea is one of the regions that's found itself facing particularly hard times lately. A beautiful town like this, filled with happy people, hardly feels like it's part of the same kingdom as the blighted, barren lands I call home. The street lined end to end with blacksmiths is an especially magnificent sight. Not to mention all the wonderful smells wafting from the food stalls. Sorry, I lost myself for a moment there. In any case, it's great to see just how prosperous this town has become.
Hey, you want to go take a peek at some of those stalls with me?
Food
We
sounds
can grab
good.
a bite and keep walking if you want. I saw some mouth-watering meat skewers when I passed by earlier. And this time of year's got the best fruit and fish.
Truly? I'd love to try some, though it would not be proper for me to be engaging in such revelry as the future Count
course it would.
Galatea.
Hey, speaking of, have you figured out what you want to do yet?
Not at the moment, no. In fact, part of the reason I came into town today was to do some further searching. It's my dream in life to stand as a knight by His Majesty's side, just as my late fiancé once did. And even if I do not become a knight like he was, there must be a way I can protect His Majesty in a similar fashion. Perhaps I could teach the people of my house the ways of farming and travel the kingdom cultivating land for those who need it most.
That's an idea. Definitely an unusual job for a count, but it'll
Hey,
be welcome for sure.
Nobility does all sorts of weird shit.
And if you managed to help the kingdom prosper while you did it,
At least they're supposed
people would grow
to.
more and more satisfied with the royal family's rule. That's certainly one way to protect the king.
We wouldn't have advances in society if not
If
for
that's
the
how it's
whims
gonna
of
be,
weird
maybe I
rich
could pitch
people
in once you finally
occasionally.
take the title of
So-
Count Galatea. I could be your
Wait.
personal mercenary, just like Tobias was for your grandma.
You do realize how much work that would be, don't you? My grandmother gave those mercenaries every task under the sun, and then some.
I can handle anything you throw at me, no problem. Even if you asked me to fetch you meat skewers every day to save you a trip into town.
What? I would never. Still, thank you for the offer.
Oh.
I will hold you to it.
They just took a completely different direction with her writing here. So I didn't have to see the stuff that I really didn't like from Three Houses. Here. That's good. That's good. Alright. I've been going for the better part of 5 hours. Maybe it's time for me to take a break. Let's see. Well, none of my friends are up. I think I'm probably just gonna stop here for now. thanks to everybody that showed up. Thanks to everybody that's going to be looking at this on YouTube. I'll see you all when I stream next.